Add this 5,000 naira to the 10 tubers of yam. Give them to Uba. See how he is faring and tell him that I will come to see him tomorrow, okay?
Okay, Papa.
You are telling me okay and you are sitting down?
Papa, I'll go and deliver the message when Agatha must have gone for her jam lesson.
Why?
Because I want peace to reign.
You have had any problems?
No, I just want to avoid seeing her for a while, to stay away from her for a while.
So why do you want to distance yourself from Agatha?
Agatha, now. Oh, so that is why you want to keep your distance from your best friend? Eh?
Mama, I don't just want to come in between Agazi and his girlfriend, Philo.
But why would she even say such a thing? Who in this village doesn't know of the standing relationship between both families? Or that I can't be.
But Mama, come to think of it, if I were in her shoes, honestly, I'll do the same thing.
My daughter.
Papa.
Agazi's father and I have always been best friends from our childhood. Your mother and Agazi's father have also been best friends right from their childhood.
Tessie.
Do not allow anybody to come between you and Agazi until both of you get married respectively.
Papa, this friendship would have been better if Agazi was a girl.
My daughter, but we cannot question Chukwu Kikabiyama for making Agazi a male child.
Hey, what do you do? Now you food to eat. Are you ready to eat your food?
Hey! So, you have decided to distance yourself from Agatha because of Philomena, isn't it?
But you don't understand. Agatha is like a sister to me. But Philomena is a girl I hope to marry when I'm done with my university education. And I have to respect her opinion.
Good afternoon, sir.
And what is good about this afternoon? Eh? Now tell me, what transpired between you and Agatha?
I was warning her to stay away from my boyfriend, but she wouldn't listen.
You have been warning her. Now listen to me. If you are a stranger in this village, go and ask anybody in this village about the relationship that exists between my family and Oba's family. And I warn you, if you dare do anything that will bring discord between these two families, I will twist your neck. Did you hear me? Rubbish.
So you reported me to your father?
No, not exactly.
Philo, wait. Philo, wait, I can explain. Philo.
are you coming from?
I went to see Agazie, but...
Agazie, the most handsome man of all. I wish I could snatch him away from you.
Chineme, something is wrong with your brain.
Rico, but jokes apart, that guy is cute. He's handsome.
See, you better be joking, or I'll pour you raw acid.
Raw acid?
Yes.
Where will you get that from?
How much will it take me to go to city and buy raw acid?
Big cage, don't go. I don't want to be defunct.
Then you better stay away from my boyfriend. Hope you.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Will you be going to the stream much later in the day?
Today. Yeah, I think so.
That means we'll go together.
I won't go and I just come and call me.
Hello,
Bam, why you all churring? Leave him, please. I'm still thinking of this thing. Let me just tell you something now. Don't ever allow anybody, especially that stupid girl, to get between you and Agazie. Agazie is a brother to you. A brother from another mother. I don't want anybody seeing any kind of disaffection between both of you. And if I know why.
I heard Mama. Uncle, good afternoon.
I didn't ask for your greeting. Yes. Oba, my brother, how are you?
I'm getting better.
Hey. The same response you gave me yesterday.
Well, I'm much more better than yesterday.
That's okay.
No.
Okay. I didn't need to sit. It's alright.
You can go.
Yes.
I want to make a suggestion.
Go ahead.
Give your wife a second chance.
How?
Forgive her and ask her to come back.
A woman that was cheating on me. You want me to forgive her and bring her back to my family?
You can go. Do not give a dog a bad name because you want to kill it. Your wife was not cheating on you.
Now I know that you hurt me.
You can go.
Nanya, I don't even know why you bother. This your brother doesn't have a listening ear. I wasn't here. Let him just carry on with his life.
He's my younger brother. I cannot keep quiet and watch him lose his wife and really see.
Has no heart. Let him stay low. That's the only thing that fits him. Heartless man.
And watch him lose his wife and his son.
Mama, good afternoon, Mama. Mama, good afternoon. Thank you. How are you?
Fine.
Papa, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Agazie. How are your parents?
Yeah, they are very fine, sir. My father sent me, he said I should give you these 2 bags of yam and this money, 5,000 naira.
5,000? Can't you then? 5,000 naira just.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank God.
So,
meet your father for me.
I will. I will. I'm
much more better today than before.
We thank the gods. You will be fine.
Nna, biko, reach your parents immensely for me.
I will, Mama.
Every fast, Chukuga, Anochi.
Thank you
so much. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Cambiano.
Okay.
Thank you.
Papa, you'll be fine, sir. You'll be fine.
Bye-bye. Ago. What I'm telling you, your brother, and I call Hey, chicken and can never our winner. Nah, you don't have a choice than to get better now.
Hey!
I was actually coming to your house.
What is the problem?
It is concerning your wife.
Point of correction. My retired wife. You can now continue.
She asked me to plead with you on her behalf to please accept her back. That she never cheated on you and she will never cheat on you.
So she sent you to come and plead with me on her behalf.
Exactly.
So you're already interested in her half.
What are you talking
about? Zolant. Yes. You will hear from me soon. Coming soon. Since you're already interested in her half. Zolant. Zolant.
My husband, what is wrong with you? Eat to your satisfaction now. You are going to work, eh?
My dear, I think I am okay.
No, you can't be okay. Oh, you can't be okay. You have to eat to your satisfaction. You cannot kill yourself like this now, eh?
My daughter, don't worry. Just leave the food for your daddy to eat, okay? I'll go and get food from grandma's house for you to eat.
Don't
Eat
worry.
something.
Don't worry. Ada, please eat this food. You don't have to do this. Papa is sick. And I think we need to be sending things to Papa, not going to Papa to collect the little they have. Please let Adam manage this food. Let me go to the site and see what I can get for today. I will be okay. I will be fine. Ada, eat, don't worry.
You know Mama knows we don't have money. You have to eat something. You can't kill yourself now, eh?
Listen. I don't want you to go to Mama again. I want us to always manage whatever we have in this house. Don't go and add more burden to Mama. We're supposed to be sending things to Mama. Please, learn to manage whatever we have here. Please, let me go to the site and do little I can do for today. Whatever I bring home, then you can cook better food. Then we'll eat.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, my daughter.
Take care of yourself, oh.
that I do not blame Philo. I do not blame Philo at all. Because some bad mouths are talking about our son and Agatha. I don't blame her.
Our people are very bad.
Oh.
Too bad.
They are just so jealous of this family. They are so jealous of the relationship between our family and Uba. And if given the chance, they will destroy this family. But the gods of our land will not allow them.
You are in the house.
They are so jealous of...
Hey! Akuzo.
Ikenga.
No,
So you came to visit us today? Huh?
No.
Back to sender. Huh? Yes, listen. I've come to warn you. To leave my brother alone. He's not your brother. He's my brother. Leave him alone.
Ikenga, why do you think it is possible? I will not leave him alone. Unless he says so.
Your relationship with him is like adding knot to one.
How?
Adding okoro knot to one.
How?
It has done him more harm than good. Leave him alone. Leave my brother alone. Leave him. Leave Agatha.
Somebody should help me. Somebody should help me.
What?
My father is dying. Somebody should help.
God forbid.
Uba, my own brother. God forbid. Uba, look, you and your husband should pray that nothing happens to my brother. You know, land.
Hello. Oh, sister. What is the matter? Sister, talk to me now. What is it? Why are you crying? Tell me nothing has happened to Papa. His condition suddenly became worse. Chinelo, come and see him before he dies. What? Oh. Ada, stay here. Make sure you don't go anywhere. I'm coming back.
Obanese, I could swear your childhood friend is here. Get up! Stand up! Wake up! Open your eyes! You fought this sickness to a standstill. When it was time to win the battle, death struck. Hey! Whoever has done this, a person or group of persons that has done this to you, hey, do not allow them to escape. Do not annihilate them. Go in peace. My brother from another mother. Go in peace.
Ebele! Ubawande Mado, courageous man. Hey! The stomach is a leader because it is courageous. Hey! Adiola go kujo. Nasatu amangok. Heku kulinda kundaka lapili yendu nekene seni ndo kwa tarita ya nasa so kwande pozile kia baburu tawa. Oh! Oh! But was that why you asked me to go and bring back my wife and my little son? Uba one madu. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Are you crying?
No, I'm not.
This is
I'm not crying. It's not time for crying. I'm not crying.
It's okay.
It's all right.
It's all right.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm not crying.
Hey! Hey! Hey, whoa. Let's carry this.
Come, let's carry him inside. Hey! Open the Carry him, carry him, carry him. Hey! Hey, whoa.
My husband is dead. There's nothing we can do about it. Even if you had come here yesterday, there's nothing you could have done. You would have only come to collect things from us, Obere.
Mama, it is unfortunate that it happened when we least expected it. God knows why he allowed Papa to go home now, that I don't even have anything. Papa, I will personally miss you. But at least you'll be remembered for your wonderful legacies.
My hunches are right. I heard your voice and decided to come. Runaway soldier.
Dekenga, you're welcome.
I will. Why did it take you so long to come?
Dekenga, I actually went to Enugu about to work. Due to means of coming back, I couldn't come home on time. Please, I am sorry.
Your friends go to work to make money. You come back with stories. Even if you came back by 1 a.m., why didn't you make effort to come rather than come now?
When I came back, I was very tired. I was having a terrible headache. It was as if someone was using Monday hammer on my head. I tried to come, but I couldn't just come. So I tried to come, but I couldn't come. Please.
Can you listen to yourself? Just listen to yourself, Papa Obiam. Somebody who gave his daughter to you in marriage died. And that was the time witches and wizards were using Monday hammer on your head. And they could not break it. And now you have barbed the head. But why? Walaya right, as if it is Ajilo. Yet you don't have money.
I don't pay for these cuttings. All of my friends has a barbering shop that do all of these things.
Obama koro sekoji. Papa Obiam, chairman and Obenye. Listen to me. It is this burial that will expose your wretchedness to the whole world. Obenye onon to one. It would have been better if you didn't come, because I know it's Juliana who is going to give you transport money to transport your useless self back to your village. I don't even know what Chinelo saw in you. Chinelo Ochamugo Njiemono. If you were to be meat, you would be less than 1 chicken. Don't worry, it is this burial that will expose your wretchedness to the whole world. What a terrible mistake! Look at you. Less than 1 snail. Don't worry, it's this burial. It's all anti. It's all anti. We shall see. Oh, believe.
Mama, I am sorry that I was not able to come early enough. Please accept my sympathy.
How is your wife and my granddaughter?
They are okay. I think they will soon be here. Please, Mama, accept my sympathy. There is one thing I want you to know, Mama. that everyone on earth, every human being on earth, shall die someday, sometime. You never can tell.
Well, my husband is gone. He's dead. Even if you had been here yesterday, he would still have died. He would have only come to collect things from us, Aubrey.
Mama, you know I'm not happy that Papa is dead. I've been hustling to see how far I can gather something so that we can be coping with.
You've been hustling. Hafiz is able. You come here to beg and collect things from us. That is part of what killed my husband. In case you do not know, better know it now.
I'm sorry.
On what if I didn't matter now? On what?
Papa, I will miss you.
Oh, baby.
Oh, dear fool. How much is university after all? You got come. Adiola go jump and a sort of one. Akuzwe, you know the left hand is closer to the anus. I have come to you because when my brother was alive, he never hid anything from you.
His wife is there. She is in a better position to tell how much that her husband had before he died in his account.
The Juliana I know will not tell me anything. She cannot even say fame.
Why?
Because she is greedy. She would prefer to spend all the money on clothes, jewelries, food, eat this, eat that, rather than give my brother a befitting burial.
Okay. Let me tell you now. When your brother was sick, he told me that he had 800,000 naira in his account before he died.
800,000 pium.
Yes.
Ebele.
Listen, even that account now is empty.
So, are you saying that 800,000 pium just disappeared like that?
No. It was used for hospital bills and drugs.
Hospital bills and drugs. Okay, but are you saying that we cannot get at least 200,000 pium from that account?
But why ask me all these questions? Eh? As at last 2 weeks, only 20,000 naira is remaining in that account.
Chineke mere mercy.
Man proposes, God disposes.
Oh, even him. Hey, Akuzwe, listen to me. Listen to me. Whether you and Juliana like it or not, my brother cannot be buried like a common man in the society. He worked so hard and made money. Let me tell you, my brother cannot be buried like a poor man.
Ikenga.
Hey,
listen, listen to me.
It's all land. I've told you my mind. It's all,
don't know what
it's all land.
Hey!
We shall see.
My husband never told me Akuzue was owing him any money before he died.
But was there anybody in this village or elsewhere who was owing him even shishi before he died?
No, not to the best of my knowledge.
But are you aware that he had 800,000 pium in his account before he died?
That was before he became sick. Part of that money was used to pay hospital bills and also buy drugs.
So a whooping sum of 800,000 pium went into hospital bills and drugs. Is that what you are saying?
The last 20,000 was withdrawn last week. The account is empty.
Hey, Juliana. Juliana. You and Akuzue have a case to answer. Yes, we all know Adam's wife to be Eve. But does anybody know his concubine? Hey, Juliana. Do you know why I don't tell Auntie Gwegwegwe to close her legs? It's because I don't know her source of fresh air. It's all land. Juliana. Hey, it's all land. We shall see. Oh.
You can have this. Oh, Auntie, are you going out?
Oh yes, I'm going to work.
Auntie, you'll not meet me here when you come back home.
Oh. Okay, you can have this.
But Auntie, I don't have 200 naira to give you.
Don't worry, just keep it.
Oh, thank you.
But wash the white very well.
No problem. I will wash it very, very well.
Okay. All right.
Okay. God bless you, Auntie. Take care.
Bless you too.
Ah, Uncle, I greet you.
Look at you. Just look at yourself. Smelling poverty. Poverty all around the village. Is it only when poverty rapes you to death that you realize that the financial status of your husband is a death trap? All through the death and burial of your father, that mumu you call your husband did not contribute to share. Kobo, he did not. Not even a crippled chicken or a paralyzed rabbit as Onyogo. He did not contribute. Now, you have come to your mother to collect food, to go and feed that lazy, useless idiot. My prayer for you is that if this food enters his mouth, he will vomit his entire stomach. Yes, that's my prayer for you. That's why wouldn't you run? Stay there, let me unleash my anger into potent curses. And unleash it on that your good for nothing husband. Look at her. Get a mama say go photo. Ugo, mana area wo.
Hey, Mama.
University. By the time he graduates, it will be Upu Sarambana BA Honors.
Mama.
You people win lottery.
Uncle.
What is all this noise for?
No. Uncle has been admitted into the university. Admission later. Uncle Lekwaya.
So you have money to take your daughter to the university. Yet you could not give my late brother a befitting second burial.
May the gods strike me down if I had money to give my husband a befitting second burial and I didn't do that.
Oh, you don't have money, but you were dancing a gugu and uku sarambara here with your daughter just because they gave her admission into the university.
But Uncle, you promised to sponsor me when I
shut up your
admission,
mouth.
and I have.
I did, but I've changed my mind because it is useless. I've realized that it is useless to sponsor the girl child in the university. It's like washing a stone with which you want to throw out a bed. It's useless.
No, Uncle, you did not say that. Uncle, you promised me.
You shut up your mouth. Do I owe you any explanation? After all, when your father was alive, did he take me as his younger brother? Was it not Akuzue that he cared for and loved? I will take you to Harvard. No, I will go and buy an aeroplane that will carry you to Obodo Yibo to the university because you are the president's daughter. Look at all your mates selling pure water. Some are learning hairdressing, some are not saying Lisa, now Bambo, now we take into the family. In a university, foolish girl, foolish daughters of a foolish mother. It's all yant. We shall see.
Can you make promises you cannot keep?
Send her to the university.
Don't you answer our prayers?
Send her to the university.
Okay, take her to the university.
Let her not go and learn hairdressing.
Nonsense.
Uncle, you promised me. Why is he changing his mind now?
It's okay.
Why is he changing his mind now, Uncle? Mama, what am I going to do now?
Something must happen. Stop crying.
So my own son will not be in the university. My son, the gods of our land will bless you.
And bless you more, Mama.
You see, and I am going to be the very first man to have a graduate in my village.
Papa, it is true, but not just a graduate. In the next 6 years, I, Agazi, will be a qualified civil engineer.
Did you hear him? Did you hear my son?
I have said that you are the son of a lion. And you are equally a lion.
And in this same village, my style of working will change.
Hey! Thanks be to the gods.
Nigeria, no, we fall. Thank you, my son.
I can now die a worthy death.
What will you be talking about?
With smiles on my face.
How can you be talking about that?
No, it doesn't mean I am going to die today.
Let's celebrate this day. Let's celebrate my son first. Don't talk about that.
Huh? Yeah? Agatha.
No, come, my dear. Come here. Come to me. Why do you cry? What is it? It's okay.
My uncle says he will not train me in the university.
Is that why you are crying?
I wish my father was still alive. He would have given me the best education.
Don't talk like that.
That's why you are crying? Eh? After all, you can still live a very good life, even without education. Eh?
Agatha will go to the university with or without the support of her uncle.
I would have loved to take care of that responsibility. But I do not have the financial strength to sponsor both of you in the university. It's all right, my daughter. It's all right. It's okay. I got that one. It's okay.
Let her take my place then.
Hey! What is wrong with you? Have you come mental? I'm sure I did not give birth to a madman. Hey, what are you doing?
Mama, I am not mental. Mama, Papa.
Chimo.
I am fine.
Chimo.
I am fine.
No.
Agatha is like a sister to me. I'd rather sit down at home than have her cut short her dream because of her uncle.
Engineer.
And that is why you have to tear your letter of admission? Something has turned your brain around. Something has turned your brain upside down that you no more reason like a normal human being. What? No. Please, leave this place. Go.
Papa, no sacrifice is too much for the daughter of your childhood friend. The daughter of your best friend, Papa. A man that was like a brother to you.
Hey! Hey!
My son, your father was right when he said you did not give it a second thought. Mommy, you don't know care at all.
Mama, Agatha has to go to school. She has to go to school. Someone has to train her.
But you know that your father would have trained both of you in school. He would have gladly done it. You don't understand his financial status. Emma, you know how it is with him financially. The only land he had was what he sold to build us this home. And that's what you just threw everything away.
Mama, all I know is that Agatha has to go to the university. I want her to go to the university and I will do anything. Everything. I will work hard day and night in the sun and in the rain to make sure I provide for her. She will not lack anything. She has to be comfortable.
At the detriment of your future. At your own detriment. Engineer Nwam. What do you gain, Nwam? Engineer. You thought all that away and threw it out.
Mama, I am a man. And I will survive. No matter what.
Ezeoku. Doing what? You have forgotten. Engineer Nwam. My pride of being a mother to an engineer. That is what you throw and throw away. And you want me to be dancing and celebrating it. Is that what you want? How?
Thank you.
May the gods of the land guide you. When you get to school, become one. Concentrate on your studies. No lipstick, no eye pencil. Concentrate on your studies and work hard. So that you can make this young man proud. He sacrificed everything just to make sure you have a future.
I'll do my best. To make all of you proud. Agazi, I'll never fail you. You're my hero.
You are the real hero. Never let anyone or anything derail you from your dreams. No matter what happens. We all wish you well. My father, my mother, your mother. We all wish you well. Now, whether you become the best, it's up to you. But I promise you, if you work hard for the next 5 years, you will be fulfilled for the rest of your life.
I promise. I'm going to put in my best.
I trust you.
My daughter. Enugu, you have had it all. Nobody is born great. People become great when others are sleeping. So please, make good use of all your nights. Do not jump up and down with those bandwagon frivolous students in that school. Did you hear me? Good.
Mom. We think it's in Manam, may the gods of our land guide and protect you.
Say.
May they remind you, Mom, of where you are coming from.
Chibelo, thank the gods that I met you. Gods of our land. Thank you. So my sister is finally going to the university. Yes, just like that. Sister, shame will definitely blind all our enemies. And shame will definitely beat them like the rain beats the roof. Sister, I am happy for you. I am happy.
That's all right, that's all right. Let's see her off. Hmm? Eh? It's all right, it's okay.
Mama, it's okay. She will come back.
You wipe your tears. She's going for a good thing now.
Bye-bye.
University. You need that one.
Hey!
Hey, Agazi, look at what you've done to yourself. You decided to sell your future to a cheap girl because she tried to impress you, just to take you away from you. A village shoemaker. When you're supposed to be in the university.
Philomena, what is the problem this afternoon? Can you not see that I'm in the middle of work?
Work? You call this work? A village shoemaker. When you're supposed to be in the university. Anyway, since you have decided that good things taste bitter in your mouth, I've also decided to call this relationship a quit.
No, Philo, I can explain. Just relax. Let me explain. Oh?
Just keep your explanations to yourself. I will not be the one to suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
Philo, my love. Please. Just relax, let me explain. Don't do this now.
Don't touch me, chronic fool. You have decided to be poor, and I'm very much allergic to poverty. I'm in the university now, as you can see. Who sides. We are no longer on the same sides. Excuse me.
Philo, my love. Philo, don't do this now. Philo,
Philo, more. Philo.
Agaze surprised everybody. Look at a guy who had been longing to go to university. Just woke up one morning and tore his admission letter. Just to train a girl who is not even his blood sister in university.
My dear, he said the uncle reminded her of the late father and she cried bitterly. Imagine such talk.
That is exactly what I'm saying. Agaze was hypnotized. For me, I suggest you go cooperate with his parents to know if you can deliver him.
I would have believed he was hypnotized. But his dealings with Agatha in the past, they are all very fresh in my memory.
Yes. What do you mean by that?
I've caught them several in secluded places studying biology now.
What's wrong with that?
You don't know the study of reproductive system leads to practical.
I thought they said that Agatha is like a blood sister.
Sister Nwakwo, Sister Sterring. My dear, take that one off your memory. Anyway, don't even regret leaving him.
No, look, I will not leave him just like that. I would have gone close to him to find out why he have to do something like that.
No. And I said, Mba. I'm what more than a poor village cobbler. Mbao. If you want him, please go for him. I'm not interested.
If I'm interested, I should go and take him.
Yes.
You will not pour me raw acid this time around.
No. I have left him. I've left him. Take.
You can show.
From my heart.
Okay, so what do?
Please help me. Oh, give me one. What is the matter? Who's pursuing you? What is the matter?
Mama, my daughter is dying. Mama, please help me. I don't have any money to buy medicine for her. Please help me, because.
How much do you need?
Nurse Betty told me it's 1,500 naira. They've not paid my husband since the last job he did. Mama, please, because help me.
Just wait.
My daughter.
Hey! Will you shut up your mouth? Shut up your mouth! National chairperson of NollywoodMoviesTV. That your useless husband is a parasite. When you are hungry, he sends you to your mother. When the children are sick, he sends you to your mother. But once it is night, he becomes the lion of the tribe of his bedroom.
Here, 1,700. Use 200 for your transport.
Thank you.
I don't want anything to happen to my grandchild, though.
Juliana, do you know you're a compound fool? Yes! For how long will this continue? You are the one spoiling them.
You're not my husband, so mind your business.
By virtue of our tradition and custom, I'm your husband and the father of these children. Kushigogi final.
By the same virtue of custom and tradition, you're supposed to take off the brother's family.
It's all land.
They're my children. Let me spoil them.
The mother-in-law.
Yes.
National chairman. The national chairman.
I accept. Where's your wife? Where's your child? You don't take care of anybody. You sent your wife and your son back to your wife's family. No never ne so Colombia. Not penny, not trying to work.
It's all land.
Boyo.
We shall see.
Boyo. Agadi akwanka. No uku. Oja atwan.
Papa.
No.
Kele. You want to keep me?
Welcome.
I got a scholarship to study in the United Kingdom.
Oh. Yes. United Kingdom.
After this school, I got a job in one of the biggest engineering companies in the country.
Hey! That's a very good one, my son. Nice.
And I thank God today, God has lifted me to the position of a manager.
Huh? Manager? Manager, Kwano?
Yes, Papa.
Manager of the company?
Exactly.
Hey!
Yes, Daddy. I remembered Agaze was admitted into the university to study civil engineering. And that is why I've come to employ him in my company. But I don't understand what Mama is saying about his education.
My son, all you heard is true. Agaze, my son, took the decision himself.
Oh, Mama, what kind of stupid decision is that? The decision that will ruin his life, his future, everything. I don't understand it.
Edoze, Agatha is like a daughter to us too. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Yes, Papa, but for goodness sake, Agaze is the man. Yes, soon to be the breadwinner. Seriously, if you are talking about education here, he should be the one educated. I mean, he's the pillar of this home.
Eh? I think he's here.
Where can I hear?
Hey, no, stop it. Just hold it. What's this? My own cousin, a cobbler, a shoemaker. Oh, this for a woman that will disappoint you someday.
Check on. Shut up there, Edozie. Will you keep quiet? Eh? Don't even go that side. Nena wagi. Can't you go again? Or education? Is it your education? Papa. Is it your education, Edozie? Why are you drinking Proudecd another man's headache? What's your problem? Nena wagi. Nonsense. What? Papa.
Hey! What? Madam, take your seat. Oh. Hey! 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 Agatha!
Look at you!
They came one!
Papa, look at you!
No! Agatha, compassion.
Papa, how are you? See, you're looking so good.
Let's go.
Mama, how are you?
And you look like a gallant soldier. This is compassion.
Oh, Mama, it's not compassion. Youth copper.
Oh, youth copper.
Hey, you're welcome. Wait, let me take your bag.
Yes. Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Please, help her.
Thank you.
Hey, Agatha.
You see, I have finished my youth service. So the first place I decided to come to is here. Let me come and greet you.
Very good, Agatha.
Mama.
Hey, take a seat.
Thank you. Thank you, Mama. See, Mama, I have finished my youth service and I decided that the first place I'll come to will be here.
Oh, that is
That's why I decided to come and greet you.
That is good.
Hey, Mama, what of my brother, Agaze?
Hey!
What is this?
Agaze!
What is this? Agaze, please now.
Get up. Manager.
Please.
Manage yourself.
Agaze, please now.
Mazi Ken, here is my son, Chikasu.
Yes.
The one I've been talking to you about. To marry your niece, Agatha. He has just returned from Abuja.
Orlando.
Chikasin, meet your prospective father-in-law.
I greet you, sir.
Oh, my son, you're very welcome. Thank you, sir. There isn't much to talk about. Agatha has graduated from the university. No receipt, no carryover. Yes. So next on her mind now is marriage.
That is very good.
Yes, my dear. But like our people say, a snake seen by one person is a python.
You are correct.
And also, you know that no one person can form a circle.
You are very correct.
So let me invite her mother for proper introduction.
It's good.
Take this food to Agassi, Tell them to manage it. I know it's small, but it's the little I could get from the farm.
Okay, Mama.
Okay.
Juliana.
Wait for me. Come.
Julie, come. There is good news hovering around us. Yes. Julie, here is Maza Amadi and his son. Yes. As a matter of fact, his son is a very successful businessman in Abuja of all places. Yes.
Mazi Amadi, you're welcome. No.
Thank you, Nwanyoma.
His son has come to seek our daughter's hand in marriage. I mean, Agatha.
Yes. I've heard you. I'm coming.
Mazi Kenga, is anything the matter?
What did she just do now? Did she just kiss the good news, or was that a hiss?
I don't understand.
Anyway, Juliana, you must be joking. She must be joking. You see, Agatha is my brother's daughter, my late brother's daughter. And by virtue of our tradition, it is my responsibility to give her out in marriage. So forget this nyanga tolo of Juliana. It will never work. Never ever work. No, sure. Come back whenever you are ready. Okay? Agatha is yours. So whenever you are ready, come back here.
Mazi Kenga, we have heard you.
Good.
Whenever you call on us, we will be coming.
Oh, it's all
my son, let us go.
It's all Lancy. And it's just Anuti. Oh.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, my dear. Whenever you're ready, Yes, come back. She's all yours. What is wrong with this woman? I don't blame anybody who is born poor, but I blame anybody who dies poor. This woman is not ready to do anything to uplift her family. She wants to die in poverty with her entire family. It's all land. We shall see.
Hey, no wonder our ancestors used to live very, very long.
What we eat today is curry versus Maggi equals to fried nonsense. This is the real deal.
Agatha, you can see that your mother has justified her upbringing again. As usual, So very soon, it is your turn. We will score you.
Papa. But you know I always take after my mother. Was I not the one that prepared the last food we ate in this house before I went for youth service?
Don't mind them, my daughter. You are a very good cook. And they all have confirmed it. They're just pulling your legs, so you should ask any of them if they can prepare ordinary yam with common palm oil.
Mama, nanugum, but wait for you should remember my condition, so leave this remaining condition, remain more food for me. Mama, come on. Papa,
what is wrong with putting up?
Don't you know how long I have been sick?
So, Papa, you're forming sickness now because of food, have you?
Juliana. Mama nnukwu ndị ogbenye ndị ụwa.
The mouthpiece of the gods. Iteji sibe nkaku. Nkaku neshi iteneshi. Speak to us, the mouthpiece of the Omumaja oracle. Speak to us. We are all ears.
When ill luck decides to make a man his partner, even a ripe banana can remove his teeth. But no matter how difficult it could be, the thread must find its path through the needle. Elders of Okuda.
Ezemu, an animal with the horns can never be wrapped with paper. Bear the minds of the gods to us. For one who willingly, but with a cold water, does not feel the cold. Ezemu.
The breadfruit will fall at its appropriate time.
Oh, come on.
The Omumaja sacrifice comes up in the next 3 months.
Hey! Hey!
He who feeds the child must be allowed to lick his fingers. The Omumaja sacrifice. Omumaja, the god of fertility, must be allowed to make a choice of a boy and a girl who is not married for the sacrifice. We have enjoyed fertility for the past 50 years in our soil and in human. Now, this is the time for us to show our profound gratitude to the gods. This is the command of the gods.
But, Papa, I have never heard of this sort of sacrifice before. I don't know.
Yes. The last time your Omumaja's sacrifice was performed was 50 years ago. It was no news for the ears to behold. Two unfortunate people, a boy and a girl, perished in Omumaja's shrine. It was a period of weeping and gnashing of teeth. All the youths of marriageable age that are yet to get married, both home and abroad, lived in fear until Omumaja finally chose the two unfortunate people.
Now you are scaring me the more. So what is the next move?
Agazie has to get married He has to get married immediately.
Papa, Ibiakwa, are we supposed to be talking about marriage or my healing?
We cannot be talking about healing alone. We also have to talk about you getting married in order to escape the Omumaja sacrifice.
My son, do you have any girl on your mind to get married to?
It was Philomena, but she left me.
No, I got us no Philo. Who again do you have in your mind?
I have not thought about it, Mama.
Eh? What about Agatha? Is she not good enough? Eh? Juliana, what is the source of your joy? You see your life? See what you have cost your own daughter. What? She's going to end up as a sacrifice in Omumaja's shrine. A reputable, few-fledged suitor came here, but you refused. Now let me ask you, if the gods choose her for the sacrifice, would you stop it?
Can't happen.
Pennywise, Pamtur. I'm sure you are planning to marry her to that wretch you call Agassi. But not upon my life. As long as I remain the father of Agatha, by virtue of our tradition, it will never happen. And like I keep saying, onye chowa mkpomkpo na mkpomkpo, ohu ya yoyo na yoyo. Eji poverty biege no mugugu. Tell me what you have gained from this life, if not wretchedness. As if you have anything to offer. It's all land. We shall see.
You don't have a wife. You've sent her away. You've sent your son away. You have nothing. Bobana, you're looking for where to eat. You want to send my daughter away, so you go there and be eating. Fella out there, May. Nonsense. Go and bring back your wife. Now, Wally.
Papa?
Yes.
Who died?
Welcome, my son. Thank to the gods that you are here.
You told me that there is fire on the mountain. That made me rush down to this place. Talk. Where's the fire?
My son, the fire is burning. There's no time to waste. Let me ask you one simple question. Is there any girl you have in mind that you are planning to marry?
Wait, Papa. Do you want to tell me that you made me embark on this emergency journey just because of marriage at this age?
Look, my son, your life is involved. Answer this question.
No.
Hey! You mean you don't have any girl in mind that you are planning to marry?
No, I don't have any girl in mind.
Hey! No way. your life is so precious to me. I will not allow you to be used for that sacrifice. I won't.
What sacrifice are you talking about again?
The Omumuaja sacrifice comes up in 3 moons from now. And the gods will choose a boy and a girl that will be used for that sacrifice.
Why?
That is the tradition. And I don't want you to be a victim of that sacrifice. So you must get married.
Papa, it is obvious. You and I know that I cannot get married at this age, at this time of my life. I'm still hustling to be a man, and you are talking about marriage at this point.
Are you too young to die? You must get married before you go back to the city, because I don't want you to be a victim of that sacrifice. The gods shall take care of the remaining things. It is very important.
This is a very important issue. Let's go inside. I'm buying off.
Don't worry. The gods shall take care of every other thing.
Let's discuss this thing.
Sister, I have come here to tell you something very important. You know you're my only sister. And if I see something that will make you happy, I will not hesitate to do it for you. If I knew I would suffer like this in my marriage, sister, I swear to God, I would rather stay single. I will stay single, sister, because I've suffered too much. And I don't want you to go through the same thing I am going through. Now you must get married to avoid the sacrifice. Sister, I don't want you to make the same mistake I went through. I don't want you to go through the same thing I'm going through. Look at me, sister. Look at me. See how tattered I look. I've suffered more than my age. And I don't want you to make the same mistake. If the eyes can shed blood, I don't think there'll be any blood in my system for me to shed anymore. Because I've suffered. Sister, I'm suffering too much. I don't want you to go through the same thing I'm going through. Please. I beg you, in the name of God. I beg you, sister, please use your education to get married to a rich man. A rich man that will be able to take care of me, you and Mama. We have suffered too much, sister. Please.
Chinelo, I have heard everything you said. But I want you to understand something. Marriage is built on love and not wealth.
Sister, no. Marriage cannot survive with love alone. For crying out loud, you need money to take care of your children. You need money to take care of your family. Sister, you cannot survive with love. What kind of love are you talking about? You need money to take care of your unborn children,
Just leave that to me. I'm sure when I get to that bridge, there will always be a means to cross it. Don't bother yourself over nothing. Anyways, how is Ada and your husband?
They are just there. They are there. I have to be on my way now.
Aren't you going to wait and take the groundnut again?
No, Mama, I have to go.
Okay. You say so, but I know you've not eaten anything this morning. Okay, I'll come money with something and you eat it, drink water, and wait for the enough. The decision is yours.
Okay, let me stay now. Let me stay. I'll wait.
I'll soon fight.
Woman.
9.
Omumaja sacrifice is at hand. What are you doing to see that your daughter gets married?
9. I have asked her to bring a man home. I don't know what she's waiting for. Ask her yourself.
Obviously, my daughter, where is the man?
They call me Shishu, Papa, should I force a man to come and pay my bride price? Or should I go around this village looking for men that I will drag with rope home? Obiageli? Omakao.
She does not know what is happening. Anyway, Obiageli, my daughter, listen to me carefully. That I am now the head of this community
does not exempt you from being used as sacrifice to the oracle. Do well to get yourself a man. Pure indeed, I have spoken.
Nine. I will ensure that she gets herself a husband before time. I will do as much as I can. Please, I will try as a mother.
It's all right. You can go.
Okay.
Hey! Yeah.
Customer. Thank you. Thank you, eh? See you next time. See what you're doing. Wait,
I can do
let me
it.
show you.
You don't get money, now you sabi. You don't get work, now you sabi. Live on for me, now the one I love. You don't go school, now you sabi. You don't break chalk, now you sabi. I try me, now the one I love.
I'm trying to show
Now you
you.
sabi, you do that, now you sabi. Live on for me, now the one I love. Anyhow we be, now you sabi. We go to manage, now you sabi. I try me, now the one I love. Now my love, now you sabi. Now my choice, now you sabi. Live on for me, now the one I love. Anyhow we be, now you sabi. Now my darling, now you sabi.
Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself.
Sorry for my eye service. My name is Mr. and Mrs. Jasper Osoje, aka Jasper the Kappa, importer, exporter, land and sea, general merchandise of Etaro Jews in Ariariaba. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome, sir. How may we help you?
I want to punish my Jew.
Okay. I guess I'm going to bring a shoe so we'll polish.
Oh, no. Don't worry. Don't worry. Because this is one that I'm wearing. This one that I'm wearing. Don't worry. Let me remove it. Yes.
Let me give you slippers.
Hey, don't worry. Don't worry.
Sir.
Don't worry about slippers. Don't worry. As long as this Nwasisi is yeah, I can do anything. Anything for this Nwasisi. No problem. Let me remove the shoe. Check the shoe. Punish it well, well.
Okay, sir. So we have seats.
No problem. Don't bother yourself, nah. Don't bother yourself. Just punish it. If you finish punishing that one, I will give you the second one to punish.
Okay, sir. We have chair.
No, I am fine. I am okay.
In our area, don't worry, I could see your fees and money something, no, Jasper. Money is nothing, no, to Jasper. No matter the matter, naira dollar, Jasper the Kappa, Oyanko, he carry money. Life is a money something, no, Jasper. Money is nothing, no, to Jasper.
Good afternoon, sir. Fine. My name is Chief Mr. and Mrs. Jasper Osoje, aka Jasper the Kappa, importer, exporter, 7 container body of Italo shoes, Ariaria, Abangwa. Without apology, I am a very successful businessman with 1 job and 7 warehouses and 21 boys. Oh yes. Fortunately and unfortunately, I located one girl that is called Sisi Agatha, and I said I should come and collect a list. Because actually, I have already married her in my mind. Oh, thank you. This Jeep, is it your point of collection? This is a water Kenese. One out of plenty.
And you're also a successful businessman in Ariale.
Bonkwem, my chop needs no direction. Just say chop 2, block 11, Azikiwe line behind Okafo Plaza, Ariaria, Abangwa.
Okay, you have already married her in your heart.
Oh, yes.
Let me invite her mother. Julie! Julisco! Bia. We have a guest. Hey, wait. Julie, come.
Good afternoon, madam.
Here is my friend. His name is Jasper the Kappa. Successful businessman in Ariariaba. And you can see this Okwete Kenese is his own. In fact, his wealth is enormous. Even a blind man can notice it. And Olisa Binigwe has sent him to favor our family by asking for Agatha's hand in marriage. This is why he is here. Mban, not again. Each of you could share mania with this your insult, isn't it? No, it will not happen. I will show you that I have right over Agatha than you. It won't work for Oblong or out on the bull. Look at this kind of thing. Mban, it won't work for you. Jasper, Onyanko.
Ogom,
look, the boy. Don't mind this woman.
How did you know that I nearly played for Enyimba? Back in the day.
No problem,
Yeah.
You have finished your account.
No problem.
Don't mind this woman. You have already married Agatha.
No problem.
Yes, we shall find out the egg and the fowl. Which one is older?
No problem.
Just for Nyanko.
Too much money. I promise not to disappoint you. I will not disappoint you. Nevertheless, let me give you something there for your conscience. For your conscience every day.
Look at this one for your conscience. This is for me.
I have a plenty where this one is coming from. Loca. Too much money.
Hey,
I am going to see you later. Let me go.
You have already married. Agatha is your own. Will you hear me? She make a man massive. Look what I know. First visit. Whether this woman likes it or not.
Don't worry because
must marry Agatha. Hey, this is an ungrandpa basket. And Juliana is like, it won't work. It won't work for Juliana. Oh God, maybe. Hey, this is just the beginning, I know. More. It's all right. Hey.
Excuse me. Are you from this village? Oh, you are from this village? Hey, because let me go straight to the point. You know there is no time to waste at this time of the time. So, my name is Kajetan Wabe Anuka, the son of Mazi Anuka. So, are you married?
No, why?
Hey, so can you be my wife? Yes, I am very serious. I returned to this village because of you. I'm serious. Look into my eyes, baby. You will see the perfection of love. Let me take you down to the ocean of love. Yes. I know what I'm saying. Baby, please, if we make kids, if me and you make kids, our children will be promo. As in Apple and a radio, Egosi and a TV. I know what I'm saying. Please, eh? Why are you looking at me like that? I know what I'm saying.
Maga can't you shouldn't room for idiot.
Are you a stranger? Haven't you heard of Omumaja sacrifice? Men have suddenly become scarce, so you better grab your copy now. I am the only man standing. Grab your copy before you enter late entry. Oh yeah, keep searching. Let me continue searching.
Agudene sibona ayo agudene yo agudene sibona yo agudene yo agudene. The sound of the spirit is here as you call.
Hey, Ikuku, son of the spirit. We are disturbed the way the youths are getting married after the announcement of the Omumaja sacrifice. And so we ask, what if Omumaja comes and there is no unmarried youth for the sacrifice?
Ikenga, how is that possible?
Elders of our land, nothing is impossible in this generation.
That is true. That is true, my brother.
It's all right. Let us just listen to the mouthpiece of the gods.
I have to hear from the gods before I speak.
It's all right. We wish that the gods favor us with good tidings.
Because even the cripple may want to get married.
Of course. The tribe must rise.
Yes.
One day. Oh, yeah. My children, I am pressed to call for this meeting because of the recent situation that is turning the entire village into confusion and struggle for marriages. I thank the gods that both of you are very good friends. And you are still single, which puts you among those threatened by Omumaja sacrifice. Now tell me, what is your plan to get yourself out of this number?
When love enters your heart, love takes over your mind. I don't care what they say. True love is blind. You don't get money, now you sabi. You don't get work, now you sabi. Live on for me, another one I love.
Hey, sister You're back.
Yes, sister.
That is good. So, how is your daughter now?
They are
and the baby?
very, very fine.
I hope the baby is like us.
Sister, you need to see them.
Hey, no.
Sister, we're going to bad and work it.
Hey, I said no visa.
Visa.
Oh.
Sister, carry your gift. This is your gift.
My gift?
Yes, sister.
Gift, this is Ebele.
My son-in-law.
Gave me this one?
Yes, he said I should share to all my fellow women in the village.
Hey! And he gave you this to give to me? That's very kind of him. All this one for me? This is too much now.
Sister.
Eh?
Why wouldn't it be too much for you? Why wouldn't it be too much for you? Do you even deserve a toothpick? You are an animal that does not smell its own stench. Look at your younger sister. Happy, healthy, fulfilled. Because she made the right choices for her daughters. But we are here donating your own daughters to poverty free of charge. I brought several wealthy suitors to marry Agatha. But you combined forces with her and rejected all of them. Etinyegi sugar no. Ebopo. Iji poverty eme guy. Grand ambassador of poverty. That's what you are. Ochicha biakurage holidays. Iji have families. Foolish woman. It's all land.
Sister, is it true that you rejected some wealthy suitors? Yes, sister. Sister, I agree that money is not everything, but at the same time, money matters a lot. You see, my happiness today is that my daughters are married to rich men. Sister, look at me now. Look at me from head to toe. Look at my clothes. Eh? Oh, Fanwa. Eh? What would I have done without them? Eh? Sister, gone are the days of managing marriage. Sister, you see these days, ladies see with their eyes before hearing with their ears. You see, ladies see money before they see love. Eh? They see money before listening to proposal. Sister, I don't understand you again. Oh, Fanwa. Fanwa go tell them watch. Oh, it was Zuko.
It's your teacher be a long holiday. Okay, be a quality holiday.
Zuzu away from my side, foolish woman. That was how you donated Chinelo to a poverty-stricken man. Right now, Chinelo was you kwaje anyonse. Mo fosupan keje mega. If you see her, odika onyo nwuchiri oso. Tasa sisi aro ka eriri okazi.
Mbobu na nsieju yono. Mbobu na nsieju yono.
Keep donating them to poverty. Beautiful daughters God gave you. See how you are wasting them. I love you. Come down.
Nah. Mama. Jasper, my son.
Mama.
Have you not seen the girl you will marry and settle down with since you came back from the city?
Mama, I found the one. But the girl is doing tolo make it younger for me. Why, Mama? Imagine that, Mama. Eh? Mama, Jasper the kappa. Mumaji law cash, so much money. Come on, you name it to make it younger. What for?
Then leave her.
Mbano.
Forget her and look for another one.
Mbano.
You are the desire of every girl in this village. You have money. You have cars everywhere. Eh? If you need them 10, you will have 15 before evening. Forget her and look for another one.
Mama. I want to marry a girl that goes to school. Yes, I want to marry a girl that goes to school. A girl about you choco.
You, a graduate.
Graduate. Graduate.
In this situation, that every man is looking for a wife to save his life, you are here talking about graduate. This girl you're talking about, is she a graduate?
Bam, Mamijia.
Come on.
Or graduate.
Come on. Jasper. Mama. Is it not Agatha?
Bam.
Potaba. Agatha is not the right wife for you. The love between that girl and the Agazie is very strong to be broken. She cannot be your wife.
Mama, I am talking law cash. I am talking too much money and you're talking about a raffle. What is a raffle where there is a law cash, where there is so much money? Mama, why are you talking like this? Mama, it's a Fugoyambo. Mama, have you forgotten that I am Jasapa the Kappa, the only man in Ariaraba that has one chop and 7 warehouses? Hey, Mama, it is so much money. It is a lot of cash. But the time I will finish with that girl with so much money, that girl will know that I have arrived. That girl will know that I am Jasper the Kappa. Of money, and Mama, to prove that to you, I will give you 200,000. So that you will go to your Omada meeting. You will go there and tell them that Jasper the Kappa, your son, is in town. Mama, wait for me, Mama.
Mama, my daughter just died like a fowl. All because my husband cannot afford 4,500 naira for hospital bill. Oh, Mama. Poverty! There's a mama. Hey, woman, why you tell me? There's a so you're gone. 4,500 naira. Just 4,500 naira that would have prevented my granddaughter's death. Hey! My daughter that just greeted me good morning. He's been buried in the bush. Just like that. Hey!
Last night was the best night of my life. Agazie proposed to me and I said yes. Look at me, bright to be, bright to be. Chinelo, why are you in tears? Mama, what is happening? Both of you are crying and nobody's talking to me. What do you want me to do?
Agatha, over my dead body would I allow you to get married to Agazie? That poverty crippled man. Over my dead body.
Over your dead body? Will I get married to the man that I love?
Is it not the same love that kept me like this? Is it not the same love?
shameless mother of sheep daughters. See how your grandchild died like a baby lizard. Just in the name of poverty. Yet, you are not worried over the future of your first daughter. Director General of Poverty Campaign Organization. Look at what you are doing with the children of my brother. The whole village is beginning to think that you have a hand in the sickness that claimed my brother. Look at them. Look at Chinelo. Before she married that poverty-stricken idiot, I used to call her Anyamutut. Whoever sees her on the road today might think she's either a mad woman or a destitute. Courtesy of Julia Allah. You are Julia Allah. Allah na aye. I are choking henanya. If you are mad, why not run into the bush? Instead of uselessing my brother's children, beautiful children, you have now turned them into beautiful nonsense. But let me promise you, Agatha will never marry that church rat. Bet me, Juliala. Juliala, bet me. Bet me now. Bet me. It's all land. We shall see. It's all land. Yes, it's all land. We shall see. We shall see the winner and by how much. Juliala.
My daughter. Mama. Oh. Why me?
There is a sister from another mother. I greet you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Agazi.
Mama.
My beloved son. Oburo Mole, Manomo Mole. I honestly don't know what to say. I just want to say thank you for what you people have done for my family. For the way you have taken my family, I thank you people. I can never thank you enough. See, I wish I could give you the whole world to show you how grateful I am. But I can't do that. So I decided to come myself physically to thank you and say that the gods of this land will pay you people back.
Juliana, we should be thanking you the most for the helpful role you and your family played in my family. As a matter of fact, you should be the one to receive all the thanks. Thank you.
By the way, Agatha told me earlier today that Agazie proposed to her.
Exactly.
Oh, anya follow mother na anya na si anobi.
Oh, yeah.
Mana, there's something I want to say. You see, Agatha is the only person I have in my family. She's the only hope. Hey, Bikono, I've come to ask you to...
No, Juliana, no.
Mama, no.
Juliana, why?
Mama, get up now.
Juliana, okay, please get up,
I just want to ask you people to please allow Agatha to marry a rich man.
Huh?
Agazi, I know you sacrificed a lot for her, I know. But she's a graduate today because of you.
You didn't send her to school so that you would propose to her at the end of the day. I know the gods will take you back. Because
I don't care what they say. True love is blind. You no get money, now you sabi. You no get work, now you sabi. Leave am for me, now the one I love. You no go school, now you sabi. You no bake chocolate, now you sabi. I try be man, now the one I love.
Papa, good afternoon. Mama, good afternoon. Obim, is anything the matter? Papa, when you married? Mama, somebody should talk to me now. What's going on?
Hagaja, are you pretending to us that you do not know the discussion you had with your mother before coming to this place?
Me? Discussion? What discussion, Papa?
Then, go and ask your mother what she came here to tell us. And also ask her why she does not want both of you to get married to each other.
No, my mother did not say that. She can't say that. She can't.
When love enters your heart, love takes over your mind.
Julisco. Julimpopo. Julimanto. Hi! Julito! Hi! Honestly, you have now displayed the wisdom of a worthy mother. Somebody who lives at School Road cannot afford to be an illiterate. Just like somebody who has a river at the back of his house cannot afford to wash his face with saliva. You know, Agatha is brilliant, beautiful, educated. I mean, she has the qualities every rich man would want.
Well, I'm sorry I woke up late.
Mbano. The important thing is that you have woken up. So whenever a man wakes up, is his own daybreak. That one is now settled and sealed with assembly gavel. The eyes have it. Boy! So, what about Imana, Ife, my brother? Ife. My brother's Okrokoto Kombe is my Okrokoto Kombe. So, what about, you know, the other one? I mean, you know, if my brother is my thing.
Let's leave that one for later, Vico.
No wonder.
It's for your own good. Yes.
Is this why you went to Agazie and the family to tell them that our marriage won't work?
Yes. That is why. And the marriage will not work.
Yes.
Yes.
Mama, how could you change? After everything he has done for me? Someone who wants the best for me and also has given me the best.
Did he send you to the university to graduate and come out and marry him in his abject poverty? Was that the idea? Was that the agenda?
Mama. Uncle Kenga.
Open your eyes.
Both of you have failed in this case because I'd rather be taken for the Mama child sacrifice than marry any other person that is not Agazie.
Come. The battle line is drawn.
Yes.
Inuke,
yes.
I am your mother. I decide on what happens over your head.
Oh.
And this is your uncle.
Yes.
In short, let us see who will win this war.
Mama.
Ma.
How could you change so fast? Mama.
You.
Listen.
It's all
okay. It's all land. It's all land. And a joke catch on nowhere. And a joke catch on nowhere. It's all land. Back to the topic. The lodge again. The goat and the watch. Do I come in the night or
my friend, we'll talk about it later. Come and see you in the night. I will see you later.
I mean the.
I will see you later.
The two lodge again. The Americoat and the watch.
Mole, what brings you here?
I'm here for your assistant, Nai. Please, I don't want them to use my son for the sacrifice. Please, help me. Just borrow me some money. I will pay you back. My son said that things are too hard for him now in the city. I want to send the money for him so that he will come back and marry. Nai, please. He said that things are too difficult for him in the city, Nai. Please help me. Help me. As soon as I sell my farm produce, I will give you back the money. Nai, you are the only hope I have, Nai, Biko. Ebere Nonala, Biko, Nai. Please, help me. The only hope I have, Nai, Biko.
Mole! So, you finally came to me, Diobi, for help. Let me ask you. You have forgotten so soon when I came asking you for a taste of your inner chamber. When your husband died, you treated me like a thief.
Nice.
Now you are asking me for a favor.
Please help me. You're the only hope I have now. Don't let my son to die. Please, Nai, Biko. Oh, Chibo.
Anyway, such thirst never quenches itself. My appetite for your inner chamber is still as fresh as yesterday. If only you, Mboli, need the money.
I need the money.
Then you follow me. Let us go into my room and kill a rat.
Rat of what? Oh.
Some kajebu okay.
Nai.
Nime room. Kajebu okay nime room.
Nai, anu makano. Bikono.
Obu ni tu ego a. Ya kajebu okay.
Nai. Bikono kwano no bikono.
Juliana. We heard all you said yesterday. We are here to let you know that it will not be possible. Agatha, your daughter must marry our son. She kept him in the condition that he is today.
Akuzwe, listen to me. Whether your family trained Agatha in the university or whether Agatha broke your son's Okpuku, I don't want to know. Because your son was gaining from Agatha within those years. He was stroking and combing her ofia flago. Or mia ka yogurt. Or fafa or wewe. We know all that.
Ikenga.
But my brother did not utter any word.
Ikenga, watch your tongue. Watch your tongue.
Akuzwe, it was an open secret that your son was the Orupue of Agatha. He was the Okpontu of Agatha. What are we talking about?
Ikenga, I repeat, watch your wagging tongue.
Akuzwe, I do not hide while shooting a bird. Because I know it cannot do me anything. Akuzue, you cannot do me any fucking thing.
I can't do anything. I cannot do anything.
Akuzue, you cannot do me anything. Yes. Yes. Am I afraid of you?
Julie. Julie, my sister. Chai. Oh. How could you allow the devil feed you with such wicked intentions one day? Julie Lozogo. Opuzukwa.
Teresa, stop. If protecting my daughter's future is an evil intention, and then you can call me the devil. The fact that your son sacrificed his education for her does not mean that she must die for him. I mean, it was just a good intention. If one and it's not written anywhere that the reward for such an intention should be marriage.
Julie, you said it again. Yeah, equally also.
Yes, because you and your husband are you have stubborn ears. You have stubborn ears.
Ikenga, stop insulting me and my wife. Stop it. I know you are the architect behind all these evil things happening. You are. But I want to let you know that you will not succeed.
It's all anti.
You will not succeed.
It's all anti.
Let us go.
It's all anti.
It's
all anti.
Let's go.
We shall see.
Come on.
Shoes have sizes.
Julie.
What size?
Shoes have sizes.
Sizes, kilo.
Agatha is now a graduate. Why can't he go and look for his son's size? It's all anti. We shall see. And the GB is a reminder.
My hero. From the very first day I saw Agatha, I know that she's going to be my woman.
Oh yes.
And I am very, very happy that Mama Agatha here
is now supporting us.
Yes.
Without wasting much time, you know I don't talk too much.
Yes.
My law cash always speaks for me.
Hey.
Before doing anything, I want to first of all wet the ground. Too much money, man. Too much money, man. Just part the kappa is talking. Just part the kappa is talking. I have too much money. Too much money is talking.
Just onyenko. Chineke mere mas. Onyenko. Your life will be longer than the railway line.
Amen. Let me now go straight to the list. Coming to the 4 crates of beer that you like here, I am going to make it 20 cartons. Yeah, 20 crates of beer. The 4 tubers of yam that you like here, I am going to make it 1 pickup full load of jiboko. Jiboko. Coming to the nama, 1 big goat that I am saying here. Yes. In fact, I'm going to make it 2 namas. 2 big namas. With a bucket that will slaughter it. Oh, finally coming to the main blight price. Yes. You know, that one is negotiable. It's between me and you.
Yes.
Oh, no problem, no problem. I will give you a share. I am going to give you people the sum of 500,000 naira. Cash! 500,000 naira cash!
That's my son.
This boy Joshua.
By tomorrow, I am coming here in full force with my friends and family to scatter this place. Yes. To paint this whole place blue, black, yellow, and green. By the time I come here tomorrow, everybody will know that Jasper the Kappa has alive. Jasper the Kappa.
In our area, don't worry because I connect your big life is a money something. No, Jasper.
Yeah, please get me the seat.
Good afternoon, Papa. Mama, good afternoon.
Hey. Hey.
Please, people should allow me to live with you in this house. I no longer feel safe living with my mother. And believe me, I have no hand in what Uncle Kenga and my mother are doing. Please, accept me and allow me to stay here. I feel more at home here. Biko, oh, Biko.
We know. Your mother vowed never to allow you marry our son. Do you think your living with us will ever change her mind?
Papa, I have decided whom to be with, and nothing is going to change that. Nothing.
It's okay, my daughter. Oh, come to me. Come to me. It's okay. I know it's not your fault. I know you're innocent. It's not your fault. And that you are not part of what mother is doing. You have taken a good decision. This house will continue with us. Thank you. Thank you. There's one more.
It's okay,
Take your bag inside.
Okay, thank you.
Take your bag inside, eh?
If anybody had told me that Juliana, my own best friend from childhood, would turn into the chameleon she is today, I would spit it out. But if wonder shall never end, no one Potter. Wonder shall never end.
That is why the vulture, knowing it is not edible, still goes to the top of the trees to lay its egg. Because man can never be trusted.
Julie. Opuka.
It's okay now because sit down.
When love enters your heart, love takes over your mind. I don't care what they say. True love is blind. You don't get money, now you sabi. You don't get work, now you sabi. Live on for me.
This fat, don't worry. We have to take care of it once and for all. Now you are good to go. See, my daughter, you have to walk around this village until a man sees you and propose to you. Are you hearing me?
No, Mama, we've done this before now. Why are you suffering me like that?
You don't know this is why I bought you this beautiful dress. Eh? And gave you this romantic makeup. See, let me tell you what you don't know. Men of nowadays, they get attracted by seeing this kind of thing. So, I want you to go there and get one for yourself. See, don't go there and start walking like a man. Hey! Bam, 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 bam. Don't walk like a man. You have to walk elegant. Eh? Elegant. Like a queen. Like a role model. Are you hearing me? Hey!
Mama, this is not fair. Eh? How will I stroll around this place? You don't have to know. Eh?
My daughter, you will not understand. I heard the story of the last Omomaja sacrifice. How an only child of a widow was chosen by the gods, and that purpose. Hey, so you see, my daughter, you don't have any option here. But you don't have a say here. Hey, you have to go there and do as I trust you to do. What?
I don't know if my...
Hey! Come back here! What is wrong with you? Huh? Hey! Was this how I taught you? Take a look at me, my friend. Hi! You have to walk elegantly. Are you hearing me? Shoulder high. Like this. Smile. One leg at a time. Yes. You see the turning? You let me see, start going, there's no time. Each year. No. Straighten your shoulder. Shoulder high. Up. Oh yeah. Go. Yes. One leg at a time. Beautiful. Oh my God. Move. Yes. Faka. EJ. Now you can go.
How will I get here? Eh?
See, this way. Don't get tired. Yeah, let's beat. Let me walk you down. Yes, that is it. Shoulder high. Smile. Hey. Yes, other corner. Jasper! Where is this boy? Jasper!
Mama?
Nah.
Mama?
Hey!
Is any lion pursuing you?
Hey!
Lion, they pursue you, Mama?
Hey!
Who is chasing you, Mama?
As I was coming back from the market. Hey! See everywhere. Marriage. Ibanku. Everywhere. The young, the old, the rich, and the poor. Everybody is doing their marriage ceremony. Jasper, I'm afraid they may marry all the girls in this village. Please, you have to forget about Agatha and marry another girl, please, before it will be too late. Biko man, I don't know why you want to kill yourself with your own hand and leave your name in this house. It will not work. You are handsome. You are very rich.
Why are you doing this thing to yourself? Eh? You have to look for the black rope in the day before you pick up the black snake in the night.
Mama, minus Agatha in this village. Eh? Every other girl is counterfeit, like goose where they buy for panya.
Hey! Hey! Jasper, please, even if it means marry 2 wives, I don't mind. 2, just marry 1 now, then continue waiting for your Agatha. I don't have any problem with that. The Omaja sacrifice is a merciless one. On a whoop, please, we don't have time. Forget about Agatha. Because why do you want to kill yourself with your own hand and live only in this house? You must marry a wife today, tomorrow. Because
Relax, Mama. No problem. No problem at all. Mama, let me tell you something. Huh? They say the patient dog eat the fattest bone. So I, Jasper Osuji, aka Jasper the Kappa, I am a very patient man. So I will not only eat the bone, I will also eat the meat. So I will be waiting for Agatha.
You have to be very fast. Before the fattest bone eats the patient dog.
Mama, no problem. With my cash, Mama, anything is possible.
Jasper!
With my cash!
Jasper!
Mama, with my low cash, everything is possible. Mama,
You want to kill me?
no problem.
Jasper, you want to kill me?
Mama, I don't want to kill. My cash is talking. Mama, the mama.
Okay, customer, you want me to sew it round?
Yes, round.
And then fix this?
Yes.
No problem. It will be ready before evening.
Okay,
you come in the evening and come and collect it.
Okay, how much?
Because it's you, I won't know your and can't say what 250. My matter no again what 100 naira.
It's too much now.
No, it's not much now. All of them.
Let me give you 18 naira.
Check the work now. Just bring it there. You come and collect it in the evening.
Yes.
Thank you. What? Have you finished doing the other one?
Agatha, you want to put me in trouble up here? Look at you, stupid girl. You're sitting here. You don't want to go and get married like your fellow young girls. What do you think you're doing here? Sitting in a shoemaker's workshop. Doing what? Did I even call it a workshop? If I born no in short, Agatha, look at the kind of slippers you people are fixing. From I'll tell you something. You're not getting married to this man. So better follow me home and marry a man. Hey,
Mama, good afternoon.
What is good about the afternoon? Can you find it? Chineke? You're even wearing the nightgown I bought for my daughter from Okirika. When I'm in a shop, you're not ashamed of yourself. If it's your sister, would you allow her marry a man like you? Yeah, Agatha, let's go.
Mama, leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Agatha, you told your own mother to leave you. In a way for stick. Eh, Agatha?
But Mama, I am with the man I want to marry.
Which man?
Leiba.
I am talking and you're talking.
Mama, because then.
What do you mean you
Mama, because.
Do you have conscience? A man who did everything for us when no other person could. A man who sacrificed his dreams for me. A man who got disfigured because of me. A man whose mother is your childhood friend. Mama, kiho say child, kiho.
Igusigo.
Kiho.
Igusigo. Igusigo no ifeni no mele no wa. Let me warn you, and let me tell you, marriage is not by force. It is not done by pity. No. This boy is a family friend. He's like a brother to you. If I want them alone, can a brother marry a sister? Mba. You don't have to marry him out of pity. Now let me tell you something. If you marry a rich man, then you'll be able to help him. That's where you will collect your rich man's money and take him to General Hospital. I will want you.
Mama, I am happy with him. Can't you just leave us?
Happy with what?
Yes, I am happy with him.
How can you be happy with one kind of ruku? Una yemezikwa klimiscosis. No more klimascos. I fit it agwam.
Leave that one for me to worry now. Am I come?
Akuzwe.
Nine.
Ikenga here has reported you to this council, and he wants you to explain why you kidnapped his niece, Agatha, and instigate strife between him and his senior brother's wife. Now we have called on you. Tell us, exonerate yourself.
Oh no, I greet you.
Thank you.
My fellow elders, Ekenemon. You all know that Ikenga's elder brother, late Uba, was my best friend. The girl in question, I mean Agatha, was rejected by Ikenga after her father's death. And so my family took her, nurtured and trained her in the university. That girl has spent most of her 6 years in my house. Oh no, that is the little that I can say for now. I rest my case.
It's all right. Ikenga, can you please expatiate on your points?
Let us say when it is said that somebody has blisters on the scrotum, it's only a fool who inquires if the person is a man or a woman. If a leopard is chasing your wife, would you waste time asking if it's a male or a female leopard? Please, elders, ask Akuzue why Agatha packed her things and relocated to his house in the past 2 days. Ask him.
Agatha has always been coming to my house to visit us. Am I telling lies? Then why must her recent visit become a problem?
In the present condition in the village, elders, this man here hijacked Agatha into a forced marriage to his son.
Is that true? Huh? I simply ask you if it is true.
You are asking me?
Is it true?
No! Agatha and my son have planned to get married to each other. But Ikenga here vowed to go against the marriage and then even forced one stupid, fat-bellied idiot on her. Is that supposed to be the normal thing?
Is that why you took her in without paying a bride price?
You are a fool.
You are a bigger
a fool. I say you are a fool.
Ask him.
You are an idiot. Are you mad?
On a job waiting. Just ask him.
What rubbish is this? What kind of rubbish is this?
Okay. Tahiti, I want the ball. You kidnap. It's all land.
Listen to me. Akuzwe, considering the Omumaja sacrifice that is coming soon, it is very wrong to seize a girl from her suitors. This is no time for mere window friendship. Every parent wants his or her child to get married because of the onslaught of the Omumaja sacrifice. If you want to marry the girl for your son, no problem. Go and pay her bride price. Go. It is in this regard that the council orders you, Akuzue, to let the girl return to her home immediately.
Oh. And John waiting else enough.
My fellow elders.
I take my leave. It's all land. Take your leave.
Go and get your wife. Go and get your wife. You're not ashamed. Go and get your wife.
Uncle Onyi Iberi.
Don't mind him.
Uncle Onyi Iberi Ibe. In a jago alone. And they don't know it in your son. Ibegi joke nye go. They were on the is a go. Useless man. It's all land.
In our area, don't worry because I can your big life is a money something. No, Jasper.
What happened to you? Why is your clothes like a daisy? What happened to you?
Leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Please, enter my motor. Let us go to a police station so that you can report anybody that did this to you now. Enter my motor.
How many times will I tell you that I am not interested? Look for your type and marry. And just let me be.
Sissy, I love you so much. I love you too much. I am ready to do anything for you. I can spend anything that I have for you. I can even buy this kind of a motor for you. Just accept it to me and all will be well. Cool down for me now.
In our area, don't worry because I can your big life is a money something. No, Jasper, money is nothing. No, to Jasper. No matter the matter, naira dollar, Jasper the kapa oyenko, he carry money. Life is a money something. No, Jasper, money is nothing.
Yes, this is the little gift I have for you.
Hey.
This is my widow's mite.
Hey.
And this one too.
Hey. Ebele. Chico. Hey, thank you so much.
Thank you.
May your hand never touch the bottom of your pocket. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, my dear.
Marvin,
yes.
I came back from the city yesterday.
Yes.
And since that yesterday, I set my eye on your daughter, Agatha.
Yes.
I have never been myself. And I've come to officially declare my intention to marry her. At all costs.
At all costs.
Yes, at all costs.
I like your language, at all costs. It's all land. And I must say you're a very lucky man. Because Agatha has graduated.
That's wonderful.
She's single and still searching. So you came at the nick of time.
I'm lucky indeed.
Yes. So how soon are you ready to marry her?
Man, with your blessing and permission,
yes,
I am ready to perform the traditional marriage rite this evening.
Oh, so even the here back to Anya.
Everything, I can prepare. I want to take her home as a
okay. Hey. Just go Nyanko. Elandigo. I wasn't expecting you. Since you sent your houseboy.
What's your houseboy? I did not send anybody.
Then who is this boy sitting with him?
Honestly, I don't know him. He is not one of my houseboy.
I hope you are not referring to me.
But you claim to be his houseboy.
What an insult. How can you look at me and say I'm somebody's houseboy?
Look, I've finished with you. I want to speak with Agatha's husband. Get away from my.
So that's how you are.
Are you not hearing what he's saying?
If you
get out of here!
Who told you that Ntonto Afo is Ntonto Ego?
Get out, oh! Get out!
If you want to marry a graduate, hustle and make big money, then you come and marry a graduate. Want to marry a graduate? Get out at him.
Who will say that? Who are you? Who are you? I thought he was here.
Not Ntonto.
Cut away!
Onyanko. Iji Osogi. Just Onyanko.
Mazi.
My dear.
Mazi, I am not happy.
What is it?
Mazi, I saw Agatha on the main road. Yes, Agatha Sokolodo was so torn. So I tried to talk to Agatha and Agatha bullshitted me. Can you imagine? Mama just bought the kappa. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine?
Hey, what must have informed that? It's Holland. I will speak to her. Okay?
You better speak to her.
I will
You
talk,
better speak to her.
I will talk to her. Who is in this house? Those who have kidnapped my daughter should provide her today or else. Who is in this house? Anybody caressing the buttocks of a fat woman. If he does not discover he discovers a yo-yo and yo-yo. Who is in this house?
Ikenga, who is the one romancing the buttocks of a woman?
Akuzue. Where is my daughter, Agatha? Yeah. If you don't provide her now, one out of two things, one must happen.
Ikenga, I don't just want only one out of the two things to happen. I want the two things to happen right this moment without delay. Ikenga, let it happen.
Akuzue, will you provide my daughter now?
By the way, who is that your daughter? Agatha is your niece. Agatha is your niece.
What is your business? It's because you don't know tradition. What is your business? Provide my daughter now
or what will happen? Tell me, what will happen?
Akuzue, so you are daring me.
You are the one daring me. Ikenga, you are the one daring me.
Akuzue, you
are daring me. You are.
You know one thing. I am not a man of two chance. I'm a man of a dead chance.
You can become the man of 10 chances.
Listen.
It's not my business.
You will hear from Zenosa.
Be the man of 10 chances.
Hey, me.
You can be the man of 10 chances.
Akuzue, me.
Hey.
You are playing with fire.
Get away from this place.
You are playing with fire.
Rubbish.
It's all land.
Rubbish.
It's all land.
Ikenga. Ikenga.
It's all
be very
land.
careful.
We shall see.
Rubbish. Hey! Ikenga, who are you? Rubbish. Rubbish.
Agazie, my son. 9. I have called you here to tell you a story about what happened in the olden days, which is very similar to what is happening to you now. My father told me at the very start of this Omomaja sacrifice, before this time there was a hunter called Dike who rescued the princess from the lion's den. Eventually, the princess fell in love with Dike. When the Omomaja was announced, the king did not like it that his daughter will marry a common hunter. He vowed with himself that it should not happen. Finally, the princess and the Dike the hunter were taken by Omomaja deity. They were consumed. Every member of the royal house could not bear that type of a thing. The queen poisoned the royal home, and it was caused by that. That is why we do not have a king up till this day. So, my son, I am advising you to forget about Agatha. Women are like chameleons and face what will better your life. Understand?
Okaro, Ekenemgi, I want to thank you very, very much for your fatherly concern and your fatherly advice. Manai, Agatha and I, we have vowed that we would rather die together than not get married to each other.
My son, that is too much for you. Well, since you have taken it that way, it's all right. I have advised you, take my advice, because women are like chameleons. They can change any time.
No, I have to return to my workshop now. Once again, thank you very much for your fatherly advice.
It's all right.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Got the one night.
Oh, promise you.
Love takes over your mind. I don't care what they say. True love is blind. You don't get money. Now you sabi. You don't get to walk. Now you sabi. Live on for me. Another one I love. You don't go school.
Teresa and Julian are my sisters. Your friendship over the years has been perfect to all of us in this village. We cannot afford to watch you destroy such a powerful legacy over an issue that is not worth it. For goodness sake, you have overcome more challenging cases than this one before. So why allow this one tear you apart?
My sister, oh, I am as surprised as you are. I don't know what came over my friend Juliana that suddenly turned her into the wolf she is now.
Chalupa, did you call me a wolf?
Abu a wolf.
Chalupa, Teresa, each young one and called me a wolf. You are the beast.
Thank you.
Let me ask you a question.
Wait.
Ever since we started being friends from our childhood stage, did I ever promise you that my own daughter will marry your son?
The children make the choice themselves. They chose to become husband and wife on their own.
It's you. Under duress. You blackmailed my daughter.
Hey!
Eh? Yes. You want her to pay back for the unconditional sacrifice your son made on her head. Obria.
Oh.
Teresa, is that why I want them to marry?
The innocent girl chose to do so. She decided to make use of her conscience, unlike ungrateful mother. Ungrateful, gullible woman, Afonjo. Elise Elozo.
Look at them. Hey.
Elise Elozo, that's what you are.
Teresa, can you tell me, woman leader, because poverty is not, and my daughter will not die. Oh. You want my daughter to marry that your boss son?
Hey!
Shoemaker! Why would my daughter, a graduate, Kapanu University, condescend to marry a shoemaker? Not just any shoemaker, now look at leather shoe, but shoemaker that fixes puff slippers like my own. How much can he earn?
Alilie buem.
Okay, Buberodi.
Alilie buem. Adeyem makana fangwama. Adeyema. My son, you have had it. They called you a poor, stricken shoemaker. Because my son gave up all he wanted to be for her daughter. His dreams and aspirations of wanting to become an engineer, he gave them all up for her daughter to go to school. Okay?
You're a great dreamer. Your son, engineer. If he had wanted to be an engineer, he wouldn't be fixing slippers. Hey! He would be fixing keke na pep and motorcycle.
You know, my son, I wanted to engineer and do more.
Gullible woman, that is what you are. See, if you don't have anything to say, let me get out of here. You are very, very ungrateful.
If you are
now look at her. Now look at her. The woman I feed. I feed her. How many you give me?
Guinea women. If you want them, one year, and one nana, one year, the always are going to change.
If all this you are spitting out, you will lick them all off. You will lick them all off. I will watch you. I will see you. You can never.
My daughter.
Never.
A graduate.
Never, Philomena, never.
Marry a big man.
Juliana.
I will sit in front of a big car. Now what? Woman leader.
If you don't have anything to add, let me go. Why are you spreading your hands? Okay, since you don't have anything to say, I will leave. Woman leader. Of all the things said here, you don't even have one single thing to say. You're just opening your hands. Why did you invite me here? Your own is even worse.
Leader,
what kind of nonsense thing is this?
Hey.
But Papa, I told you I will be coming back to the village as soon as I'm done with what I'm doing in the city.
Yes. You ought to have found a wife for me before now. How do I start searching for a wife now? Where do I start from?
My son, you have come a long way. Go in, drop your bag, relax and freshen up.
Papa, this is no time for freshening up. The important thing now is finding a wife for me. Papa, the Omomaja sacrifice is so near. I need to have a wife, or do you want me to die?
My son, you will not die. I am your father.
People of Nwakwo, hear this announcement from Nwakwo, the Ezemo of Omomaja Shrine. The Omomaja sacrifice comes up in 2 new moons from today. Therefore, every family with bachelors or spinsters begin to prepare their mind in readiness for this ultimate sacrifice. Omomaja deserves every sacrifice we offer to him. Let brothers who hear this announcement relay it to their sisters. And let sisters who hear this announcement relay it to their brothers. Parents who hear this announcement relay it to your children. This is the command of Omomaja through his Ezemo. Asimu ekwe bi ekwe njima ekwe onye agbagi n'akpọ okweye n'isi ekwe bi ekwe njima o. People of Nwakwo.
On the spot. What is wrong with you? You are hungry. Eh? I'm asking you. You are hungry. Look, let me tell you. You have to continue this exercise until you sleep down and find yourself a husband. Are you hearing me? Yes. Do you want to die? Do you want to die? Do you want to be used for your Omomaja sacrifice? I'm asking you.
Mama, better be used for the sacrifice though. Instead of dying of hunger.
You cannot be used for the sacrifice. Are you hearing me?
This is an evidence that you are losing weight. Yes! You are losing weight. Yes. When I was warning you to stop eating, you refused. If Rocky Rakabo. Eh? If Rocky Rakabo! I was having, you refused. Continue to say else I will finish you now. Continue.
My strength has got into its last bus stop. Tired.
I see. Last bus stop, you call it. Isn't it your strength? I want this your fat to reach its last bus. In fact, its final bus stop. Meaning, you have to come down. Are you hearing me? You have to slim down to get yourself a man to marry you. Continue to exercise else into more Gognora. Also, what? Go.
Agazie, my man. I am just coming from your job, but I didn't see you. So I decided to come to your house because I know I am going to see you here. Thank God I have seen you.
What can I do for you?
I want you to tell me how much I am going to give you so that you will leave my Age.
Jasper, go to hell. Nyanagwagi, go to hell. I do not need your money.
Have you forgotten who I am? I still remain Jasper the Kappa, the only man that has one shop in Aliaba and the 7 warehouses all over the places.
Jasper the only bottle. Mechiego Nyanagwagi. Sinuna Apo. Get out of my house. I will tell you for the last time, I do not need your money.
Listen, let me tell you something. This is an opportunity that you don't even want to miss. If I were you, I would just become this opportunity. It is an opportunity for you to join the people that is moving, to join millionaires, to join people like Jasper the Kappa.
Yeah, Jasper the only bottle. Get out of my house now. I said I do not need your money.
If you like it or not, if you like it, mention how much I'm going to pay you. If you like, don't mention. All I am telling you is that I must marry again, and I don't want to see you close to my Age again. Okay? Age is my woman. Age is my wife. Don't come close to my Age again. See this poor man. No. I am trying to make you all age. I am trying to help you, and you are flogging me. This was say, no problem. I can see that you don't like good things. I can see you don't like good things. You don't want to be like this part the Kappa. No problem. But let me still tell you something. I will continue to come back to you, come back to your senses. No problem. I can never relent on my Age. I don't want to see you close to my Age again. Final full stop. Awam.
Onyenzuzu.
Jasper the Papa, the big dude in our area. Don't worry because I can your big life is a money something.
He who seeks desperately for a child might end up marrying a pregnant woman. At the end of the day, he loses both the child and his wife. So, my brother, I want to advise that you allow Agazi to marry Agatha, since they've both chosen each other. So that at the end of the day, you don't end up losing the two of them to Omumaja sacrifice. Please, sit down.
Onwuka, a says a fly on the scrotum deserves a 5-star treatment. If not, hey, I would have asked you to leave my house immediately. But I will do it in a more decent way. thank you for your advice and leave.
Ikenga, have I done something so much wrong by sharing my honest thoughts with you?
Did I say so? Or didn't I do it decently? Okay, now you have it in a more decent language. Will you zoom away from my house? Get up and leave! Yes, leave! Will you get away from my house?
It is alright, it is alright.
Look at him.
I will leave.
Leave my house!
There's no right time I will talk, I will leave.
Look, if we are not brought up not to insult people, I would have said that you're a waste of your father's spermatozoa. Or maybe he didn't pour it in well. Foolish idiot. Agatha should marry Agassi. My family should be propagating poverty. May 10 thunders break your head. It's all land.
I have come according to the dictates of the gods of the land and not in my own decision.
Nwakwo, I have known from the word go that you have always obeyed the gods and you do all their dictates, not of your own volition. I know that.
The gods have warned that you do anything possible to make sure that the remaining bachelors and spinsters of this land are provided, that the gods will choose a boy and a girl for the sacrifice. Else! The consequences is going to be more disastrous to the entire community.
I'm in trouble. I've been worried so much the rate of marriages going on in the town for a very long time now. Please, did the God tell you anything about that marriage? And if we shall do anything to stop it or to make it gradual?
You were not there to suggest to the gods on how to make your land and your people fertile. And now, how dare you question the gods on how to go about getting their demands? Huh?
It's all right. I don't do any other thing than to obey you and obey the gods. Huh? Thank you so much.
I have delivered the minds of the gods.
I know.
You are very stupid. He doesn't listen. You are the biggest fool in this community. You have been deceived. I say you are right. I am weak.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I said sit down. Sit down, every one of you. I said sit down. Sit down. Sit down. I wonder what is wrong with both of you. Using your tongue so recklessly against the council's routine. For this, I may be constrained to stop two of you from coming to this council meeting. For disobeying the Onowu, you are fined one large he-goat each.
No, I'm so sorry.
We are
is this our chonga now?
Please, we are sorry. I'm particularly
don't
very
mind
sorry.
this. Oh no, I'm very sorry. Is this Olunuku? This chonga now?
That is my judgment.
Yes.
Jasper,
Lord.
You have something to say.
Just no. I want you to tell Akosia
and his son Agazie to leave Agemu that I want to marry alone. I know that they don't have anyone covered. They don't have money to marry a woman. So let them leave Agemu, my woman, alone for me to marry. Simple.
What? Akuzwe? Oh no. I think we talked this over sometime. Wonderful. This council has asked you earlier to release that girl.
I am so.
You see, I am surprised, greatly surprised, that up till now, you've not done anything like that. Akuzwe, don't you think you are depriving this young man his right in the face of this looming danger? Oh no. I am not depriving anybody from anything. That girl is the girl that my son wants to marry. Bam!
Then go and pay the bride price.
Go and pay the bride price.
What is the use of a radio set to a deaf man? Agazie, his son, he cannot perform. He knocked engine years ago. He's only looking for a woman to massage his misfortune.
What? A trial will convince you. Akuzwe, the council is giving you 3 days to go and pay that girl's bride price. Else, the youth will invade your house and take that girl to Jasper's house. Oh no, Igade, Kechi. I will do as you have said.
Okay.
We'll be waiting.
We are waiting. And a John no enough.
We are waiting, no problem.
Come.
Thank you.
Yes, and a John no good. Ojikwane shishi.
Thank you, Nanya. Thank you.
Zoland. Come and pay. Ojikwe aboga akuzu renugi. Onwe de shishi maku aga kuyezu.
Ejibu too much money. We feneme.
You're welcome. Thank you. Sit down. I hope there's no problem.
Jide, please, I have come to see you for something very important.
Okay, talk to me.
I want you to lend me some money, please.
Okay, like how much?
50,000.
What do you want to do with that kind of money? That is more than my salary now. How soon?
Today. Now. If I can get it now, I'll really appreciate it. See, Njide, Agazie has been given a deadline to pay my bride price and he doesn't have the money. Please just help me.
You want to borrow money for a man to pay your bride price?
Njide, you know Agazie is not a lazy man. He only got broke after that accident. Please just help me. Please just help me.
What do I do now? Namdi, my fiancé, has not sent me money for the past 1 month. And he's coming back very soon for our marriage. Look, you're a graduate. You don't need that Agazie, that poor shoemaker. Look, I can get you a job in my workplace. You can even work and pay him off for life. Just try and understand. Hey, look at this girl I'm trying to help. She doesn't even want to work because of a man.
Naidiobi, I greet you.
Nne, no.
There one night.
There, my dear.
Nai, I came to see you concerning your son. I hope he is fine.
My son?
Yes, sir.
Oh, he is fine. My son is fine. But I can't remember your faces.
Nai, I'm the wife of the late Nwakwo the Dibia. And this is my daughter.
Nai, sir.
Now I remember your face. Oh, Nne, you are welcome.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
There, my dear.
Yes, sir. Nai, someone directed me that your son is searching for a wife. That is why I brought my daughter. She's a hard-working girl and she cooks very, very well. All women in my family, they are fertile and produce good children.
That I know. But there's a problem. My son got married 3 days ago.
Hey!
And he had just left for the city this morning.
But Nai, let me ask you, do you know of any young man in this village that is still searching for a wife? Anyone at all?
Yes, there is one. Ajonuma, the partial imbecile. But I don't know if his people have been able to get a wife for him.
Thank you, sir. Nai, thank you. I will manage. Mama.
I know him. Ajonuma, the son of Agui.
Mama, let's go before it's too late.
We shall be on our way.
Nwakwo.
Mazikin, we have come in the company of my son to collect the price list of your daughter's marriage.
Splendid. And just like you rightly pointed out, Agatha is my daughter, and it is not a custom that gives out the girl's hand in marriage by the parents. So I hereby present the list for my daughter's bride price, unanimously written by the Ebere family. Give it to your son. Once he provides everything here, then he'll be accepted as a son-in-law in our family.
Ikenga, what is this supposed to mean?
That is the bride price. Once you pay it, my daughter becomes yours.
What is the meaning of this? One mature male horse, 50 gallons of palm wine, 10 male goods, 10 female goods, 50 pieces of George wrappers, 50 bottles of dry gin, 200 tubers of yam, the sum of 1 million naira.
Awesome. It's okay, my son. It's all right. Don't be discouraged. The payment of bride price is not completely done at once. Marriage is a continuous process. And everything, all this must continue in the future.
Which future are we talking about? You think we are here for a joke? Are you no longer ready to marry my daughter now? Or you want to postpone it to the future?
Ikenga, you are not selling your daughter. She is going there to make her own family.
Akuzue, in this case, we have chosen to sell her. So everything about Ihempa Tuanya, Ihanya Lienuku, Ihe Yono, we want all of them now. We want the entire bride price once and for all.
Exactly.
Yes.
Once you pay them, only for what are our legs in your compound, cut them off.
It must be done according to custom and tradition of this land.
Now, you have to wait for the custom and tradition to give birth to a girl you will marry, not my daughter.
Size shoe on your university at the shoemaker.
This is not normal.
It is not
like that.
My son must marry your daughter. Listen, you must marry my daughter. Give me that call.
I don't know how
will you bring this list? Is it the way it's done? Is it the way it's done? Is that the way it's done?
Yes. Read. This is the handwork of Ikenga. Read the list that Ikenga gave to me, so that you see what a man is doing to his fellow man. Even the notorious Igwe of Amanato has never given out such a hazardous marriage list to anybody for the marriage of his daughter. Read it.
This will help you see the handwriting on the wall. That Ikenga never wants your son to marry Agatha.
What are you trying to insinuate?
Forget about her. Go and fetch another girl for your son. Yes.
Agim, I want to do a wonderful concert for you. By the time I finish the concert, you will have marbled me with your love. Permission to start the concert.
What's it, Agatha? I things they sugar my heart. Oh, yeah, oh, they sugar my heart. When you're walking, all your things, so they sugar my heart. Oh, yeah, oh, they sugar my heart. When you're smiling, all your things, so they sugar my heart. Oh, yeah, oh, they sugar. Oh, this is a delicious slap. In fact, this touch is wonderful. Okay, Tisi Agatha, I love you so much. I love you past my mother. I love you past my father that has died 18 years ago. In fact, I love you past myself. Oh yes. Don't you like the way I am calling you, Sisi Agatha? Okay, I will be calling you Agim. Agim, I want you to understand that the kind of love I have for you is bigger than the Niger.
Baby. What is it that you don't understand? Or do you need university education to understand that I don't want you? Stay away from me.
No, Agim, it is not my fault. It is the fault of love. I love you so much. In fact, I can demolish your father's house and build another mansion. I build a mansion there. Okay? I have too much money to spend on you. I have a lot of cash to spend on you. All you need to do is to give me your love, and I will give you lot cash. Too much money. Jasper the Kappa is talking. Eh? Agim, I love you so much. I want you to understand that I love you so much. Agim, come to Jasper the Kappa now.
In our area, don't worry because I couldn't your big life is a money something. Oh, Jasper, money is nothing. Oh, to Jasper, no matter the matter, naira dollar. Jasper the Kappa, oh, you carry money. Life is a money something.
My son, Mama, nah. Mama. Welcome.
Mama.
Daddy, welcome. My son, Mama. Mr. Obi, she's Nwakwo's daughter. She's the girl I brought for you to marry.
You brought her for me to marry? Only me? Or the whole community?
You now.
Mama, we are talking about a wife here, and you are talking about 240 feet container jam together. Mama, you know there is no warehouse here now. This girl is a container. She cannot be my wife.
She's the girl I brought for you to marry, and you must marry her. Jasper, Mama, do you want to remain unmarried? And face the danger of being chosen by the gods for the Omumaja sacrifice?
Mama, listen. If my raw cash can bring my container from China, Hong Kong, Dubai, and India back to Nigeria, who is Agatha? Agatha is nobody. Agatha is just a girl that's staying in this village.
What time is what we don't have, my son?
Mama, my raw cash can change 12 o'clock to be 9 o'clock. My raw cash can do anything.
Jasper, my son, look at Obi is here, begging you to marry her. And you're here talking about Agatha.
Mama, go and sleep.
I suggest you marry her and forget this Agatha. We don't have time.
Mama, I say go and sleep. My raw cash can do anything for me. Don't worry.
Hey! Obi! Where is the food? You mean you have reduced this mountain of apple to an empty plate? Hey! Nne!
Mama, you're asking for what is remaining when I need more food.
Hey! Obi! Nne! Thank you very much. Onem, come. Where are you going with my soup? Where are you going with it? Go! Naba! Chineke now. I was actually waiting for you to come and join us and eat. She has finished everything.
Mama, you have seen the big elephant. The greatest wanderer that you want me to marry. Hey, Mama.
I'm sorry, my son, but you have to find another girl.
Another girl in this my condition, Mama.
Yes, my son. For your own interest, for the sake of your life, this is the easiest time for you to find another girl to marry. Considering the fact that every young woman in this village wants to get married in order to escape Omumuaja sacrifice.
Mama, I will wait for my fate.
What fate? Eh? What fate are you talking about? See, you have to go out there and get a wife for yourself. Or I will go out and get one for you. You don't have to risk your life over a girl whose parents are so desperate. Eh? Yeah.
Mama, good afternoon. Agazie, don't mind my uncle and the list. I am for you, and nobody shall take me away from you. You have refused to talk to me. What have I done? What? I thought we were in this battle together. Why have you decided to leave me halfway? Why? Just look at me. Look into my eyes. They have been without sleep. You know I truly love you. Obi, my heart will stop beating if you don't say a word to me. Your words control the rhythm of my heart.
Please don't be silent. Just say something. Please.
Agatha, I don't have anything against you. I'm very confused. That's why I choose to remain silent. Because my words haven't changed anything.
No. Your words matter to me. They heal my pain and they restore hope to me. Please don't be silent, please.
When love enters your heart, love takes over your mind. I don't care what they say. True love is blind. You don't get money, now you sabi. You don't get work, now you sabi. Live on for me.
You see, members of the council, I greet you all. It is only when a tree is strong and big enough that you can tether your cow to it. Considering the way our youth get married, I am of the opinion that we place a ban to it.
Oh no. It is the tree that hears of its death and does not run away. Let those who want to marry get married.
I disagree with you. Huh? Let there be a ban on marriage.
Members of the council, I ask, has Anoka spoken our mind, or do we support Onwoka?
Let there be a ban.
Yes.
Let there be a ban.
Let there be a ban.
There should be a ban, and in that case, let us make haste while the sun shines. We have only one full moon to the sacrifice. So when will the ban take place?
Oh no. My fellow elders, we are talking about ban here.
Yes.
Let us not do things sheepishly. Eh? I want to suggest that we first of all consult with the Ezemo to know if the gods actually supported this ban, this issue of ban here and there. Because we should not be that man that wants to save a finger from the fire pond and then loses all the 5 fingers in that same pond. Yes.
Let there be ban.
Let there be ban.
You have suggested right, Akuzwe. I had already received warning from Wikuku, the chief priest, that the council must do everything within our power to see that Omumaja will not come and go out in vain. You see, the consequences, like he said, was so grave, and I fear.
If that be the case, I suggest 14 days to the sacrifice is good enough for the ban.
BAM! If we all have agreed to that, I hereby agree it be done. Any marriage which holds 14 days to the Omumaja festival or sacrifice will not be recognized by the gods.
Onyawa.
Yes.
Ogla.
Take it.
Ogla.
Yes. People of Okudo, listen to this warning from Ezemo, the mouthpiece of our ancestors.
he has declared that the gods will not recognize or sanction or give their blessings to any marriage or marriages 14 days to the Omomaja sacrifice. Brothers, tell your sisters. Sisters, tell your brothers. Parents, tell your children. Children, equally do the same. The messenger has declared the mind of Ezemo. Ezemo is your granya. Mezi yohu. Maizim wegwadu vito mevu here. Let him who has ears hearken to this warning from Ezemo. The messenger has declared the mind of the gods. Ezemo is your granya. Mezi yohu. Maizim vito hulisi mevu. Omumaja kulumuna woy. Omumaja kulumuna roy. Omumaja yene kumena woy. Ogukwe wambe lonye omumaja kulumuna rukeneli. Ogwagibo wudo onye kurubiamba. Anibuwe wa madu ejehumekwe. Asima omumaja kulumuna roy. Omumaja kulumuna roy. Omumaja yene kumena wawe.
Nani, how could you have accepted such an idea?
Eh? When you know fully well that our daughter is not yet married? Or is it a deliberate attempt to offer her for the sacrifice?
Woman, watch your tongue.
I'm sorry, Nani.
You better be.
I'm sorry. But Nani, how do we get a husband for our daughter? Eh? How do we find her a husband? Hey.
I do not know. Perhaps you may like to ask your fellow women how they found husband for their daughters.
Hey, Nani, I'm trying, you know. I'm trying my best. I don't know if I know, okay, eh?
Mama, our bottle of soup is finished.
Hey, what? Obiageli, what did you do to my pot of soup?
Mama, I told you I was hungry.
You are hungry? Obiageli, you took my full pot of soup and you finished it. Hey!
Ah, Mama, it was not full. It was half. I just used it.
Mama,
I told you I was hungry.
Come. Hey! Any fool who more years you are casting the daddy to whoever. Hey! Ojo.
Agatha, my daughter, you have actually proven yourself as a truly educated woman who knows exactly what she wants, no matter the circumstance. I commend your effort for that. My family appreciates you indeed. We know that a toad likes water, but not when the water is boiling. Hence, my daughter, for the sake of your life and that of my son, Adaze, we sincerely beg that you forget about the marriage and go back to your home. You go on.
Oh. My daughter, you have tried. You have tried very well. But Omomaja sacrifice is not something to toy with. So it is our responsibility as parents to protect you from the looming doom. We appreciate your love for this family, especially
on our son, Agazi. Like the adage goes, it says, if you are on a road that leads to nowhere, you stop and take another road. Young one, I'm begging you, my daughter. Stop. I was number. Was it? Huh? Try and start a new life. Just like your parents wanted you. Oh?
Papa, why? Mama, give him mirror. Agazi, are you also asking me to go? What have I done? You're the reason for my happiness and also the reason for my living. Where do you want me to go?
Agatha, it's okay. Gabriel Zioku is that your people, they don't want us to get married. They are making things too difficult. They do not want you and I to be together. It's barely 14 days to the marriage ban. Ugadibo. And I agree with my parents. It is better for both of us to go our separate ways and be alive to see each other next time, soon, in the near future, rather than stay together and end our lives. Please, it is better that way. I am aware that you've done everything possible to make sure this relationship works. Manoda Agaga, you cannot force the rain to come down if the sky does not want it to fall.
I am not going anywhere. I am not. You sacrificed your dreams and aspirations for me. And I'm going to do the same with my life for the love I have for you. I am not going anywhere.
No, my daughter, no. You cannot say such a thing. Eh? Your life is valuable to us. You see, what we are saying here is that you should go. Go and marry that man that your family wants you. You know? So that your life will be safe. Eh? That does not mean that you will not continue to be the best of friends.
Exactly.
Eh?
Exactly, Nani. My daughter, we still regard you as our own child, our own daughter. We hold no grudge against you for Agazi's condition. You know, go. So please, Mom, return to your mother. Please. I am tired of fighting this war. Endless battle. Why should I not even say the end to it? I am tired. Go back to your mother. Come on, Asweke. Asweke. How? Oh.
When love enters your heart, love takes over your mind. I don't care what they say. True love is blind. You no get money, now you sabi. You no get work, now you sabi. Live am for me, now the one I love. You no go school, now you sabi. You no break chocolate, now you sabi. I just be man, now the one I love. You do this, now you sabi. You do that, now you sabi. Live am for me, now the one I love. Anyhow we be, now you sabi. We go the manage, now you sabi. I just be man, now the one I love. Now my love. Now you sabi. Now my choice. Now you sabi. Live on for me. Now the one I love. Anyhow it be. Now you sabi. Now my darling. Now you sabi. I
thought it was even rice you were.
Rice. No, but I asked you for money now. You refused to give me.
Well, the thing is so expensive now, but it doesn't mean we wouldn't eat rice.
No problem. You can enjoy the orange as lunch. I see 1 million.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Okay. I have come to inform you that I am no longer interested in marrying your daughter, Agatha. Ikaderism. Achohosm. My family and I, we have washed our hands clean of everything concerning her. And as from today, we have released her to you. Thank you. Thank you for opening my eyes to the wickedness of this world. Mama, thank you. Uncle, thank you. May the gods reward you for your deeds.
Before you go, my son, you have proven what a wise child you are. It's only foolish people who know they are important, yet they keep fighting for a woman. Eventually, if they win the battle, do they place the woman on the bed as decoration? Or what? So you're a wise child, okay? You're wise.
Soon, very soon, the gods will prove to you that I am not impotent.
Hey, look at him.
I don't understand all this. I'm beginning to suspect this boy. He says he's potent.
Good job.
What if he has impregnated Agatha and is here to tell us long stories?
Good job. This boy is the Ethiopian eunuch. You know, that is problem now. Then you're scattered. Honestly. I mean, Ojigo can go there yogurt. I mean, nothing will happen. There won't be any result. Don't mind him, and people have gods, so how can this boy marry Agatha? Assuming they're going for an occasion. My daughter, because I'm getting me now,
See her here.
Agim, how far?
Sister, Mama has sent us to come and carry you.
Oh yes, oh yes.
If you don't get out of this place now with this imbecile, I'm going to devour you like a mad dog. Sister, what is this? Hey.
Agim, what offense did I commit, Ikwadono? What offense did I commit that is making you talking to me like this? Eh?
Leave me alone. Leave me. I don't like you, and I will never like you. Leave me. Can't you see this? It's not working. Leave me alone.
Hey, Chinero, are you seeing the way she's talking to me? Are you seeing the way she's talking to me? Why are you? No. Just about the kappa. Just about the kappa. So much money.
Jasper, I don't love you. I don't. Can't you just see it?
Sister, stop this now. Why
are you talking to your suitor like this? Someone that is ready to take care of you and your family. Sister, can't you see the way his money has changed me? Uncle and Mama, they are also enjoying the money too. Sister, it is not fair. Other men have come and gone. Him is still stay here for you. Sister, it is not fair. You must follow him more. You must follow also. Don't follow that crippled man. It is not good for you.
Get out! Just get out! You two, follow her! Follow her!
Relax, Ekwano. Relax, Ekwano. No. Why you no? Let him so much money. Let him so much.
Obim, what are you doing?
I think the best thing for you to do is follow them home so that peace can reign. Please. Perhaps you and I were never meant to be together. Biko, first please.
Obim.
Sister, let's go.
Kudode.
You're doing this to me. Obim, you're doing this to me.
Let's go. Let's go.
Obim, you can't just do this. You can't do it.
Put this bag inside my boat. Put it inside my boat. Let me come hand in hand with Agim.
No problem.
What did I do wrong, Obim?
Agim, let me take you home. Stop disturbing yourself with that guy. Let me take you home. Oh, come, Agim. Let me take you home. Just about the kappa is talking. So much money is talking. Let me take you home. Let us go.
Chinelo.
Agim, let us go home. Let us go home.
Okoro kanza nyezuwe ka ihe modogwu. Okoro kanza nyezuwe ka ihe modogwu nwa. Okwisi mu jebe me jebe. Isikwanu mu nataba ma nataba. Okwa gibugu na jediki tebo ya aju n'isi. Okoro kanze kuru mu na ahoyi. Okoro kanze kuru mu na aroyi. Okoro kanze ihe na-ekume na awoyi. Okokukwe nwembe lonye okoro kanze kurunu mu na aruke neli owundo onye kwuru bia mgba mana ibube nwa mmadu eje umekwe. Oh no, you sent for me.
You go into the village to collect the remaining list of bachelors and spinsters. My heart is no more at peace with me. Do not make any mistake by missing a single fellow, and make sure you collect the names of those that are abroad, even in this city.
I will do just as you have commanded. No.
Now, when you may have done that, you report to me back, okay?
Your wish is my command. No.
Good.
Okoro kanza nyezuwe ka ihe modogwu. Okwa gibugu na jediki tebo ya aju n'isi. Okwa gibugu na jediki tebo ya aju n'isi. Okoro kanza nyezuwe ka ihe modogwu. Okoro kanze kuru mu na aroyi. Okoro kanze kuru mu na aroyi. Okoro ihe na-ekume na awoyi. Okwa gibo mudo onye kwuru bia mgba. Mana ibube nwa mmadu eje umekwe. Ka anyị jenu n'obi ọgaranya. Ka anyị jenu n'obi eyi. Ka anyị je mali mbe na abọ nke bụ oke. Ka anyị jenu n'obi ọgaranya.
Okome.
Uncle, please, I'm begging you with my whole life. Please forgive Agazi and his family for whatever wrong they must have done to you, please. He is the man I truly love and want to marry, please, Uncle. Please, just do this for the sake of my happiness, please.
Can you just listen to yourself? Just listen to yourself. Your happiness, because no, man. What of the happiness of our family? We need a rich man who can send poverty into permanent exile in this family.
Uncle,
know. I believe Agazie will be rich one day. He has prospects. He will be rich, Uncle, please.
One day is not guaranteed. You are talking about audio. But visual is the important thing in this case. We can see just Jasper's money with our kuru eyes. So why should I allow a snake to bite me when I have a stick in my hands? The gods gave us eyes so that we can follow what we see. Agatha! You don't have any choice.
Uncle, please.
You must marry Jasper the Kappa. Jasper Onyenko. Oposuye. You don't have any choice. It is final, Agatha.
Uncle, please, save my life, please. I don't want to die now. Please, Uncle. Just allow me to marry Agazie, please.
Get out of my sight. You are brainless. I thought you were sensible. Get out! Foolish girl.
Uncle, because
Roland, we shall see the winner by how much. Go and marry Agazie, let me see. Why are these children so much in love with poverty? Huh? Look at our younger sister. Look at her condition. A girl who was my star. But she's now in penury because they're in love with poverty. May the devil forgive all of you.
Honey, I've been calling your number since morning, but you haven't been picking up. Okay, honey, are you still coming back as promised? Honey, you will have to come back, oh. There has been a ban on marriage 14 days to your mama Jav sacrifice. Ah, okay, your mother already told you. Honey, just please stop with the complaint and come back now. Biko. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll be praying for you. I love you too. I love you too. Amaka!
Nwakwo, please help me and talk to Jasper. Ask him why he wants to kill me before my time. It seems my son is the only one who is not afraid of a major sacrifice. Ask him why he's insisting on Agatha when we have numerous girls in this village. Now ask him. Ask him.
Jasper, you heard her. What do you have to say?
Now, I, Jasper Suji, aka Jasper the Kappa, the CEO of Shop 2, Block 11, Azikiwe line, behind Okafor Plaza in Oboshu. I decided to go to Ariaria Market, Ariariaba, to make so much money, raw cash. And I have made the money. I want to go with the money. Eh? Now, if I telephone money, money will come. If I send the money message, money will go the message. Now, no, I have found a girl to marry. A girl I love so much. But my mother here said that I am not going to marry the girl. Nani, is it a good? Is it a good? Why, Nani? Why?
I have heard you, my son. But let me ask you a question. What will happen to all that money that you have made if the gods choose you for your mama just sacrifice?
Now, let me tell you. When law cash is involved, when money is involved, even the gods will understand that.
You can't be sure. How are you sure your plans to marry Agatha will work out?
Agatha, it is like a small tolo that you are giving to food at the first. At the first, the tolo will be making a yanga. You go to give them food, you go to make a yanga, till you grab tolo, give it bam. That is the way I will be using money. Law cash, my law cash. I will be squandering my law cash to Agatha. I will be giving Agatha big money until I go to Agatha. I must marry Agatha. Do you understand? I swear to God, in fact, I am assuring you like the assurance company. If I did not marry Agatha, let Omomaja take me and go.
Hey! God forbid. No, you see what I'm saying? Hey!
Woman, sorry. How dare you speak such abomination before my presence? You will give up on that girl.
Jasper, you will not kill me. You will not kill me.
What nonsense. Look, if you don't take us out there, I'll give you 2 days to pay the bride price of a woman. You will rise up the next morning and find a strange woman by your side.
2 days. I will give you double.
What how much you can? Fully defines a man's attempt to play with the gun.
If you give me 2 days, I will give you double cash.
Wokoro kanze woketerete. Wokoro kanze woketerete. Wokoro kanze woketerete. Wokoro kanze kamjukenele. Wokoro kanze kamjukenei. Wakita boru jano geke. Oyata boku jane kenava. Makoku kwe wambe lonye. Wokoro kanze kurumuna rukeneli. Okwagibo wundo onye kwuru bịa mgba ana ibube nwa mmadụ ejehumekwe. Okoro, I greet you.
You're welcome. How was your journey?
Yes, very successful.
Good.
This is the comprehensive list of all the bachelors and spinsters remaining, both home and abroad.
I see. 20 girls and 7 boys.
Exactly 9.
Maybe God will praise.
Exactly 9.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Now, I'll keep it.
Wogoro kanze woketerete. Wogoro kanze woketerete. Woke n'ibe ya ere ọkwa n'ọnụ. Ka na-eme gịnị ji bụrụ ọnụ nkọ. Una?
Ọkọmọ.
Nna anyị. Ka we na say we go ji.
Je nke ọma.
Ekene kwa me.
Je nke ọma. Anya se we go ji.
Wogoro kanze woketerete.
Okorobịa. Ọ dị ka ede eme mana na-eme.
Hey, sister.
No. How are you?
I'm fine, though. I was on my way to your house.
I hope all is well.
Sister, I am worried about the crisis in your family. As we draw nearer to the marriage deadline, the nightmare becomes larger in my dreams. Sister, Biko, let Agatha marry the one she loves. Please, in order to save her from the sacrifice.
Were you not the one, Amaka? The one that said I should make Agatha marry a rich man? Yes. So now you're advising me to tell her to turn around, okay? To marry Onya, poor man.
Sister, you know that the sacrifice is near. You know that. And her life is important to us.
Please. Okay, I hear you. Amaka is your niece, okay?
Sister, she is.
So what do you? Then you're in a good position to advise her.
Do you know I've done that already? But she wouldn't listen to me. You know her now.
You have. So we both believe that her ears are for fancy, right? But not to worry. We will continue to advise her until she learns to listen. I was on my way out.
I've already taken care of that one.
2 good heads are better than 1. Let me just take care of it.
Thank you very much. But that will not be necessary.
I just want to help you do something. Let me work on this one.
You can help me by going back to your father's house, Agatha. Try and understand me. Please. If you go back to your father's house and marry the man they want you to marry, then you'll be alive to see me tomorrow. Please. I don't have a choice. I wish I did. Just go back. The earlier the better. Please. Please go. Now.
Run away, okay? But since you have already come with your people to pay the bride price, I want to serve your face. You know you are a very reputable in-law, so I don't want any disgrace on you. So what I want us to do now is for you to give me the bride price. Give it to me. Then I will go and settle all the people that matter, and then package your wife for you and send her to you, okay? Yes, you won't have any problem.
But I hope there will be no wire in this business.
How can you say a thing like that? I'm a red cap chief. Whatever I say on top of a woman is what I say when I dismount. I'm a man of my words. After all, people abroad marry in absentia. So why can't somebody here also marry in absentia? What is good for the goose is good for the gander.
You are very, very correct. Now I remember. I remember. There's one of my friends, the Mech Lord, that stays in China. He also married an absent child.
Yes, so that's what I mean. Just go, give me the money. You don't have any problem. This is what I organize for other people.
What if I'm here? Let me go to my jail and bring the money cash.
Good.
I'm going to bring the catch down.
Good.
No problem.
Jail money.
Just wait for me.
Jail money.
I'll go and get the money. Chapter.
Jail money.
You see, this piece of land will belong to you if you will accept to marry my daughter Ebele.
Ebere Okaro, is this why you brought me here?
You are the most favored young man in this land, receiving a bride with some other benefits. Imagine that.
No, I wasn't ready for this. Welcome.
My son, aside this, I shall give you a newbie where you reside with your wife. I shall give you 25
goats to rear. And I shall give you 100 yam seedlings for this planting season.
Nai, thank you very much. But I have to discuss this with my parents.
I've done that so as to help you.
Why are you walking this way?
You mean you haven't heard?
Heard what? Ever since I finished university and got a job in Abuja, I've never stepped my foot into this village.
You have not heard about the Omumaja sacrifice?
Of course, I have. It doesn't concern me in any form. I'm married. What happened to you? Please. You're going home. Please come. Let me give you a ride. Please, just go.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry for everything. I take all the blame to myself. I'm sorry, okay? But the problem now is I'm married. But before I leave, I have a special gift for you.
Now I know it's over between us. Thanks for everything.
Agatha!
Agi. Agatha.
Yes, what is it? Stop there. Stop, just stop there. What is it?
Chinelo, please, I am here to see Agatha.
You want to see Agatha? Well, Agatha does not want to see you, so please leave our compound.
Chiokwamua, please, Biko, Nayogayo, help me call Agatha. I have something very, very important to discuss with you.
I say Agatha does not want to see you again, so please leave the compound. Is it by force? Come on, leave the compound, Joe.
It is very important.
It is important. Please. Leave the compound.
Because Nayogayo, please, it is very, very important that I see Agatha.
She does not want to see you. Go and meet your girlfriend, Philo. What is your problem? Go, leave my compound, Joe. Is it by force? See wahala. I say leave my compound. Leave. She does not want to see you. Get out.
Chinelo kwamo agazie. Chi because Age mo. Agatha is me agazie, please. Please come out. I need to talk to you. Age.
It was great, baby. How's everybody at home?
Everybody saw it. Everybody has waited for you.
You know what? I'm back now. Let's get in there. Let's go.
Okay, you know what? I have to kiss you again.
Love you so much, baby.
1 minute. I am back.
How's my baby?
Oh, gods of Okudona, what have I done wrong? I have served this land with all my mind, with all sincerity, with all agility. Look at me. My only daughter is at the verge of being taken away from me. What have I done wrong? Well, if it is the wish of my chi, let it happen. But if it is not the will of my chi, let there be a change now to relieve me of the pain that is now hammering my heart.
Nani. A sacrifice to the gods means well to the people of this land. But nobody wants his child to be the sacrificial lamb, Nani. Nani, I'm afraid, I'm afraid. Nani, I'm afraid because our daughter is few days away from becoming food to the gods, Nani. Hey.
Go and leave me to my God.
Nani, even the gods will testify that I have done well. I have done everything, ensuring that my daughter will not be used for this sacrifice, Nani.
I say go!
Nani,
go! And leave me alone here. Because he who fails to gather firewood in the dry season should not complain of a cold during the rainy season. It's all over. Leave me to my God.
Do something nice, our daughter.
I say go! a ga-eli anụ enwe wee kwọ aka ka ga-akwọgodo aka wee libe anụ enwe. Oh, ide ya na-eli enu nwa m. Oh, ọ bụrụ nke si ọka m mma ụmara na mmiri na-eru eru. Oh, onye na-amarụ nne ya ọ na-eje nzute abịa. N'ọnụnụ m anya.
Now that Agatha has returned back to her parents, and Philomena, your love, has married, I suggested that you accept the offer of Nigerian Okaro. She will make a very good home.
Papa, I do not love that girl. I've never even thought of loving her.
One. No one chases after a rat when his or her house is on fire. We are not talking about love now. What we are talking about is your life. Love is the decoration of marriage. Marry her first, then love will come in. That's what we are saying.
Water. Mama, you don't understand. Papa, you're not even understanding what I'm saying. Oh my God, I don't like her. I don't love her. I can't stand her size or her weight. There are so many things about her to consider. Papa, I'll walk her up. Biko.
Okay. Are you even sure that she would accept you in this your condition? When the desirable is not available, then the available becomes desirable. My dear, desire her first. And you will see how the love will flow like the river of Umoji that satisfies the 9 villages of Otudo.
I've heard you, Papa. I'll try. I'll think about it.
Think about it. This is not the time to think. Hey. It's not the time to think. We are going to pay her bride price tomorrow. We're going to pay her bride price tomorrow. You will not think.
You better prepare your mind. No going back.
My daughter, you know, a child is like an axe. When it cuts you, you still pick it and put it on your shoulder. Yes, I bear you no grudges pertaining to what transpired between you and us. The most important thing now is the way forward.
Thank you very much, Uncle Ikenga.
Yes, my dear.
I'm really sorry for everything I put you through. I know you want the best for me, Lucia. I'm really sorry.
Yes.
It's okay, my daughter. As much as the snail tries, it cannot get rid of its shell.
Yes. Yes.
You're my daughter. Obalam Kib.
Yes.
Agaracha Puracha. Agaracha must come back.
Yes.
And when this my Agaracha comes back, I will welcome you with open arms.
Yes, yes.
This is your home.
Yes.
Thank you. Hey, Mama, one more thing.
Yes.
I would like to go for another man. Honestly. Because I don't really like Jasper.
Why?
What's wrong?
He's an illiterate. Put
that behind you. In fact, he has promised to register with this adult elite education. So in a very short while, my daughter, hey, you will have a transformed, new, improved Jasper Onyenko. A man you will be proud to pose and dangle with. Okay?
We got you, Sunini.
He has the money.
Abroad.
So even if he wants it to PAD you, it's easy. He can either do it here or over there. He has the money. Okay?
You say so.
Yeah, no. Don't bother about that.
A good wife appreciates everything about the husband.
Mom.
Both the good and the ugly.
Oh, Siwa.
I will marry him.
Oh, Adeja Gamba.
Nigerian Okaro. I greet you.
I greet you too.
Like my father rightly said, I am Ike Obiakpo from Emoji village.
Oh.
I'm here with my people to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage. Yes. We heard that you are looking for a husband for your daughter to marry.
Exactly.
And that is why I am here. Oh. I am available and capable and ready to accept her as my wife.
Hey!
Good. Yes, I am happy. In fact, I don't have much to say than to invite my daughter to see you people. You are welcome.
Thank
you. You are welcome.
My
wife,
welcome.
go and collect your daughter and bring her here to see them. Hmm?
Okay, nice. Ndiogo, no. Ndiogo, no. I will be back.
That's right.
Hey.
Ah, you're welcome.
Hey. No.
You're welcome.
Ndiogo, no. No.
Abiageling, you have now gotten a husband. This is your husband, and these are his people. Came with them to see that the marriage is bouncing. Go and greet your husband. Greet them. Go and greet them. Pick up.
Oh, mommy, jump.
Come and greet me.
You can't win them.
Come on, let me.
Oh, my.
Oh, goodness.
Why did you just do that to your husband?
Papa, let us go.
No.
For what now? Let us go.
No. Please sit down. I will compensate for what he has done now.
Yes.
In fact, I never knew. It's a small girl.
Yes.
Small girl. Never mind, it's big. Please sit down. I'll compensate with a piece of land. Yes.
Please, I will ask whatever the husband has promised. With some money. Yes,
Ikechi, let's accept their apology.
Hey.
Yes, let's listen to them and hear what they want to say.
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Obiageli, come and apologize to your husband. Obiageli, apologize to your husband.
I'm sorry.
Now come out and dance with him. Look at the pain you have caused this family because of your stupidity, man.
Agatha, you are like the proverbial goat that thinks it was still in the wall of its owner till it realized that its skin was peeling off. Look at the problem you have put not just yourself, but the entire family into. My only son,
clamor in the village. The trouble ended in my house. All because I do not have a son who is smart enough. A son who has refused to make use of something as simple as common sense. Now tell me, how do I lift up my face and walk in public? Agazemo, did I do anything wrong in giving back to you?
Whoever has done this to me will never have peace here on earth and even afterlife. Hey! Why me? Of all the families in Okudo, why must it be my only son? Why? Why me? Why? Hey! Yeah? Agazema. Is this how you have decided to reward me as your father? Why have you decided to pay me like this?
Mama, please take good care of yourself. Take care of yourself. From time to time, I will be calling you.
I will, my son. You have proven the real meaning of determination and focus to me. Although I've learned a lot from this. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
My daughter, please take good care of your husband. Always cooperate with him. Oh?
I will, Mama.
You know they say that marriage is for better for us. Oh, Mom.
I will, Mama. You too, take care of yourself. Like he said, you always hear from us.
Welcome.
Mama, you're welcome.
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 Because we brought this little thing for you to manage. You know it's small. Mama,
how can you call all these things managing? That is not managing. You try very, very well. You really try.
Oh, may the gods bless you.
I
say,
hey,
Mama, let's have.
I didn't know you were this beautiful.
Mama, let me give you something to hold.
Something?
Something. I'm giving you something to hold. Mama, this is just a part of Kappa. AKA onye go ne lobelesi. Mama, take this. Follow this one.
Hey!
Follow this one. Hey, just a part of Kappa. It is now you're in raw. I am now your in. Hey! Take it this one.
Thank you very much.
Don't mention. Mama, I know that I've been giving you money since I come back. But nevertheless, I am still giving you this one. Since you have sent it. Take it this one.
I've not even finished the one you gave to me yesterday.
No problem. But dropping money. Just a part of the Kappa.
Thank you, my son.
When I go back to the city, I will still send him money. I'll send you money.
Hey!
Let's go.
May the gods guide you and your wife.
He said...
Wait.
Enjoy yourself.
Mama, don't worry, I'll carry this. No, let me carry it. I don't want anything that will stress you. I will carry all of them.
Mama, let me carry the box now.
I will carry them.
Thank you, Mama.
Don't worry because I could miss your weekend life is a money something. Just fine. Money is nothing new. Just fine. No matter the matter. Naira or dollar. Just fine. You carry money. Life is a money something. Just fine. Money is nothing new. Just fine.
My daughter, I'll be expecting my grandchildren.
Oh, Mama, I can do this now.
I don't want you to stress yourself.
Mommy, I want to just
something new. Just money is nothing new. Just no matter the matter, naira or dollar. Just the kapa or you carry money.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
If you go for Makache, bye bye. That's the tapa. The big do in our area. When you check on the book, don't worry because I could miss your big life is a money something new. Just fine. Money is nothing new. Just fine. No matter the matter.
My son, you cannot continue this way. So many girls have been married. We can get one for you if we go in search. Come to think of it, my dear. How can we get a wife for a man who has no choice?
No choice. Choice what? How can we be talking about choice here?
Mama, how would you talk about choice? Why would you talk about choice? Am I dead? I won't go. Don't I have a right to choose who I will marry?
Mom, you have every right to choose who you will marry. You have every right. But don't forget that Omumu Aja sacrifice is around the corner. Except you have every assurance from the gods that you are going to be exonerated as a sacrificial lamb when the time comes.
Mom! You have said it, my dear.
Mama.
What is it, my son?
It's all my fault. If I had not betrayed Agatha, she wouldn't have been forced to marry Jasper and move away with her. It's my fault.
It's Agatha. Cheluguru, are you still talking about Agatha in this situation?
Why would I talk about her? I love her.
Hey!
I love her, Mama.
Agatha, one bomb. What's the love? Mama, come on, Agatha. You were project. Mama, give me some Agatha.
Hey, Ebele. You're welcome. Welcome to my house. Hey, everything that is here belongs to you, Ebele. Everything belongs to you. Ebele. Okay. I love you so much. I'm hoping that you love me too. Oh, never mind it. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. Thank you. Thank you. Fine boy. Does anybody looking for me?
Yes, Oga Steve come here yesterday, but I tell him say you travel. Yes.
Does you see this beauty woman?
Yes, I see him.
Huh?
I see him.
She's my wife. Oh, she is my wife. Respectful her. What am I talking? Respectful her. Well.
You know me now. After respect na me, I will respect and well. Madam, welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Do you have any other name apart from this?
Yes. My another name na Obegeli.
Oh yes.
I thought that's a female's name.
You did right. Na family name, but if you call me fine boy, no pimple, we get dimple.
Oh yes. A fine boy. Hey, Babo, you can take in the bag upstairs. Again, let us went in upstairs to refresh ourselves. Mona went in upstairs to refresh ourselves. After which we.
Don't worry, go. I'll come behind you. Go.
I don't want you to lose, the lesson. Oh yeah. The following
in our area.
In the honor of our dear friend and his beautiful wife.
Yes. Cheers.
Cheers, you can do it. You see?
Cheers.
Oh, cheers.
Cheers. I like it. Yes.
Asa. So, Asa, what did you study in the university?
Oh, accounting.
Accounting?
Oh, yes.
Ogosigo. So, in that case, we have no problem of who will be counting our money, and counting our money again.
You are there. Just a pass of money. Just a pass of money. Too much money.
Now, your CV, get it close to you, because very soon I'll ask for it.
Does you want her to bring it here? No.
Is it ready?
But I haven't even typed it.
If it is ready, you give your husband. You bring it.
No problem.
Because why I'm asking for your CV? Because once your CV gets to me, I call my bank manager, bang once, and you get bank job.
You see? Does you seeing it? Are you seeing it? I does not only have money. I does not only have long cash, too much money, but I also have money. And my friends are collateral. And all of us are collaterals.
Bang.
Too much people, too much money people. Regulations.
Money
Go.
So, madam, this is a genuine land. It's not like other lands that you used to see. This land is not for sale. If you are buying, you are at owner's risk. So you don't have problem with it.
It's okay.
I hope you like it.
Yes, it's very nice. It's okay. The price, everything about it is okay.
No problem.
Very nice.
Whether it's by cash or by check, I don't have problem with it.
No problem. I'll bring my husband. He will come and buy it. Yes, you will definitely hear from us. So you don't have a problem. You will hear from us.
No problem. Let me check something inside this.
Okay. Agazie.
Philomena, please stay away from me, okay? I do not want to set my eyes again on you, ever. You've done enough harm already.
Your lovely sister has left you to marry another man. What a shame.
What kind of human being are you? Why are you rejoicing over another man's affliction?
She married a millionaire. Onyechenko. Hey, there is no way she will leave the man and come back to you. Better look for a good girl and marry in this village before it's too late. Before the gods will choose you as a sacrificial lamb. When I was telling you, Agatha is my sister. Agatha is my sister. Now you see? Go and look for who to marry you.
Again, I want to tell you something. Again, you know that since we got married, you have not allowed me to go into Jerusalem. Even come there, go. Again, let me go. Come there, go. But no, come there, no go.
Yeah. If you know what is good for you, better go back and sleep. Think you will go because I chop more.
Again, matter what you want. Again, let me still tell you something. You know that I am targeting 12 children. So let us start with one. For no come back, come back, but you will enjoy it, yo. Again, because you know, only because you don't know what come back, no come back, no go back, because I'll just put the company to be con. Again, please now. You don't know me. I can't deal again. You don't know me. I can't deal. Again, I pay for this thing, no. I pay for this thing. Allow me to chop on now. Again, allow me to chop on now. Hey. Oh. Just about the cup. Hey.
Agazie, shame! Shame to you! Hey!
Papa, I am well aware that you know Queen's English. But please, my only concern right now is to find Agatha and apologize to her.
A man who dwells in his misfortune is not man enough, and so cannot handle any responsibility. Yes.
Now you just sound like a philosopher.
Listen, my son. If truly I am your father, then pick up the challenge. Turn a new leaf. Prove to your critics that you can make a good life even without Agatha. Did you hear me? After all, where one door is closed, another open.
Stop that, please. Stop please.
That's okay. It is all right. You are the son of a lion, and so you are a lion. Just turn a new leaf.
Papa, I truly love Agatha, Papa. I'm sorry.
And you are still talking about loving Agatha. It's okay. It's all right, my son. Just pick up all these things and then meet me at home. Meet me at home.
Woe to a culture that has no respect for love. I would rather die than marry a woman I do not love. Just because I want to escape being chosen as a sacrificial lamb by the cruel gods. I'd rather die.
Again? What did I do again that you will make you the blasphemy of my right as your husband? What? Eh?
You really want to know, right?
Oh yes, oh yes.
You connived with my parents and snatched me away from the man that I love.
Oh, I am not a senator. I am not a senator. I love you, that is why I marry you.
But I don't love you. I don't.
Hey.
I have tried to see if I can love you, but I just can't. You see, this whole marriage thing is a total waste of time because I don't love you.
Hey. Why are you talking like this now?
I have said it over and over again that it will never work. This whole thing is not going to work. Because the love I have for Agazie is priceless.
Please stop crying now. Stop crying again. I love you more than Agazie love you. And I am ready to spend so much money on top of your head. Just mention it.
I don't want your money. I said I don't want. I'd rather live and die with another than stay here with you. Leave me alone.
Take it easy. Rubber without the money is like grabber without the Coca-Cola.
Didn't you hear what I said? I said I don't want. If you don't take me back, I'm going to kill myself. Please will come after you.
Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself.
Leave me.
No problem. Hakim.
Leave me.
Okay, Hakim, okay. Don't kill yourself in my house. No problem. Hey. You're saying that you're not loving me. You're saying that you're not loving me. No problem. No problem. Hey. All my money gone. All the money that I have been spending on top of your head, all of them gone. Even all the money that I have been spending on your mother's head and your uncle, all of them gone. Oh, you can marry him. You can marry him. Just upon the cup. Just upon the cup, it was a what? Just upon the cup, it was a cup and just upon the cup. Oh, it was a cup and just me. Was a just upon the cup. Oh.
If he likes, let him not go to work again. People will bear me witness that I, Akuze, has not failed in my obligations as a father. I provided a platform for his success, but he turned it down.
No, my lord, we cannot fold our hands and watch our only son die before his time.
He is an adult who has chosen his own path. Listen, if you have any other way to assist him solve his problem, go on.
No. Anyway, if you kill in anger, you bury because of the pungent odor.
Listen, I do not have a hand in his misfortune. But if the gods have decided to choose him for the sacrifice, so be it.
Hey! No! No! Hey! Papa, gods will choose my son.
J-Money! Kajan in-law, J-Money. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? I'm fine. You're welcome. How is your wife? She's fine.
Where's Mama Agata?
She's over there.
Okay.
I hope there's no. You're not smiling.
When I see Mama Gata, I will say everything.
Yeah.
When I see her, I will say everything.
Hey, okay, let's go and see her. Hey, J-Money. J-Money.
Obodo genu ntị o. Obodo genu ntị, obodo genu ntị, obodo genu ntị n'olu eyi. Obodo genu ntị o. The eze mmụọ ikuku of Umaja Shrine has ordered the whole village to start preparing for the sacrifice. In 3 days, the gods shall announce the boy and the girl that will be used for the sacrifice. Gifts shall be offered unto them at dawn every day. Listen very attentively. If you are bringing any animal gift, it must be a virgin. If you are bringing a goat, it must be a virgin goat. If it is a dog, it must be a virgin dog. Chicken, it must be a virgin chicken. After 3 days, whoever sees them on the way must do obeisance and bow in worship and greet them in a special manner. Like this. When you say this, you are merely praying to the gods and saying, may my household be fruitful. May my land be fertile. Keep doing this until they are taken by the Omumaja deity. This is the command of the Ezemmo.
Why is she threatening to take her own life?
She said that she doesn't love me, that it is Agaze that she loves. That if I did not allow her to go back to Agaze, that she is going to kill herself and police will arrest me.
Is Agatha a fool? Doesn't she realize that Agaze is past tense? Old Testament.
She is very serious. In fact, she doesn't even eat in my house anymore. It is only cry that she normally cry every day.
But I'm thinking that this could be out of change of environment. I want to believe that by the time she gets used to the environment, she will stop crying. I will not threaten to kill herself again.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I remember when I was young, when I just got married. When I got to my husband's house, every day I will go home, my parents will send me back. I will go back to the house, my parents will send me back. Then when my husband stopped looking at my face, and I realized my place was not in my parents' house, I settled down and started enjoying the marriage.
Yes, change of environment.
No problem. I have heard what you people know has said. No problem.
Is there any other thing she does which you don't like?
No, yes. The thing that she always do is that every night she doesn't allow me to touch her. Every night.
God joy, I know. Those man cannot live by bread alone.
Nah. Do you have credit in your phone?
Oh, yes.
Okay, let me talk to her.
Hey.
Number you're calling is switched off. To send an instant voice message at your present call rate, please hold.
Oh, network problem. The number is switched off. It's switched off. Don't worry. When I get back to the city, I will call you and you will talk with her.
Biko, very impatient.
No problem. Let me see my mother before I go back to her.
We wish you
You don't want
janitor. Are you when you are going?
I am going, no problem. I will see you people later. No problem. No problem.
I would have been loaded by now. It's Agatha, Oh. It's all aunt. Money came here, not even couple.
Hey, I really thank God that my daughter did not marry that village shoemaker. Hey, if not by now, I'll be busy going from house to house, begging for money. Oh,
so you have now realized that I meant well for you and your daughters.
It's not as if I did not know the consequences of Agatha marrying Agazie. But the problem is that she paid for her university education. And the thing, you know, I just couldn't really take a stance on that whole thing.
Paid for her university education. What of all he gained within those years? I mean, all the work the boy enjoyed. Remember, it was this boy who explored her Tropic of Cancer, explored her Tropic of Capricorn, explored her sea route to India, and even discovered her Cape of Good Hope.
You know? They didn't do anything. It was an innocent relationship.
So what are you talking about? How much did he pay for all that?
The relationship.
Listen, that boy is supposed to pay demurrage and indemnity. You know? So forget that word. The boy will to be honest to you. Huh? Yeah, that boy should even give us rebate. That is over. Please. I want to restate my interest in you.
I'm not interested. Don't tell me that kind of nonsense.
My brother's Okrokoto Kombe is my Okrokoto Kombe. Why aren't you giving it to my brother, please?
Are you not even ashamed of yourself? You have a wife that you've returned to her father's house, and you're here looking for your brother's whatever. Even had me. Please, I'm not interested, and don't ever tell me that kind of nonsense. Anna come in Dinoleba, Anna call Kurukuru, whatever. Mr. Miali.
It's not possible. It's all land. It's all land.
Mama, I can't wait any longer. I cannot wait any longer. If Azubike does not come here tomorrow to pay my bride price, and if there's no message from his mother or any of his kinsmen, I'll move to convent in Enugu and become a reverend sister.
You do have the qualification.
Is it easy? I cannot sit down here and watch the gods to use me for the moment of the sacrifice.
It is true that a human being cannot be trusted. But Mama Azubike is one of the few women in this village. I cannot lie.
So what is keeping her from coming?
Here she comes.
Mama Azubike, my wife.
Mama, no.
You're welcome.
How are you?
Why are you been?
Welcome. You're looking good. Thank you. And you too. My son came back this morning. Thank God. I hope he's in good health. My son is okay. My daughter, see what he bought for you. That's good. Our plans still stands. Nothing has changed. My son Azubike will be coming here with our kinsmen for your daughter's bride price.
Hey!
And they will bring my daughter-in-law to my house.
Really?
I can't wait.
Hey! May the gods be praised. Oh!
I'm happy. One evening, I'll be on my way. Oh?
We have to go and start preparing for the occasion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take care
Mama,
of
thank you
yourself.
for
We are waiting now.
Okay. Mama, see you. New phone. Jesus.
Have I been vindicated?
Hey!
Why are you kneeling down? What is the problem?
I want my son to marry your daughter, Biko. Biko, please. Please, don't ever begging you. Please, my friend. Oh.
What you are asking for is very difficult.
Hey, do you want my only son to die?
Must it be my daughter? There are many girls out there looking for suitors. Huh?
But you know, I am not just looking for any girl. I'm looking for a decent girl from a decent...
Or that you even came here yesterday. Or this morning. Oh, look at those gifts. Azubike and his family members, they came. And they are coming this evening to pay her bride price.
But you know that Azubike is hale and hearty. Eh? And he can always find a good wife for himself any day. But my son, like I say, he is incapacitated. He is very sick, Aradria. He has little or no hope to escape the Omumaja sacrifice. Because of the
Mama, get home. Get home.
Mama, I will marry him.
Hey!
Yes.
Namo. Hey, Namo. Thank you so much, my daughter.
Chineme, go inside.
Thank you, my daughter.
Please, sir, Gazakuma saying tomorrow.
I will, Mom.
Go inside.
Thank you.
What you are asking for? It's not possible.
Hey!
It's not possible.
Mama, I wouldn't know. I can't see you. Please. Please, my friend. Take pity on me, please. Because just only him, please. Please, I'm begging you.
Please go. Go. Unless you will stay and partake in the ceremony. Please go. They are coming to pay her bride price.
Hey! Oh,
please. Don't beg me. Go.
Hey! Hey!
Please go. If you ask me for any other thing, I can do it. But on this, no. It's not possible.
It's not
possible. Because Gabazia, no now. Chineme, what has come over you?
I want to marry Agaze.
Come on, go inside there. What do you know about love? Go inside there and prepare before Azubike and his kinsmen arrive.
I'm not marry Azubike. Not to make me to marry him. I don't love him. Now why you force me to marry Azubike?
Were you not the one longing for him?
Yes, now because I want to escape the mother sacrifice. I don't love him.
Didn't you hear what I said? Chineme, get in there and prepare yourself.
No, I'm not going anywhere. Instead, let our mother choose me as sacrificial lamb.
Chineme, I will deal with you. Don't make me to be hard on you. Don't make me to be hard on you. I say get off from there.
I don't love him now.
Get off from there.
If I marry him, I'm not having my marriage. Mama, don't force me to marry. I don't love him.
Get up there.
Mama, it's not good. It's unfair. I don't know about this. Why forcing me to marry?
Come on, go inside there, stupid girl.
I'm not marrying him.
Come on, go inside there.
Could you believe? Could you believe that I searched everywhere in this village? I did not see even a single girl in this land.
Hey! Ewo! Ewo no more. Nine! Hey! Ewo! 3 days. Papa, I say 3 days!
No. It is like a dream.
Dream what?
Dream.
Are you still dreaming? Are you in emergency? You need to make a dream. What dream? If you are dreaming, better wake up. Better wake up! It is not over until it's over. Get us a dream. You are dreaming on this hot seat. It is not over until it's over. Eh? Hey. Go check. Hey.
Hey. Hey, whoa. Hey.
Papa,
have the gods put smiles on our faces?
Papa, I don't know. I just came back home to rest. Cancel to Ebele, then I'll go back to the shop.
Eh? What are you trying to insinuate? That you did not find any girl for marriage?
But, Papa, I thought you said you were going to get me.
I know, but I was not lucky enough to have one. I have searched all around. Now, you have to go back immediately and look for a girl. Did you hear me?
So what the hell, Papa? Let me eat first. I am very hungry. After that, I will go back.
Eh? You are talking about food. Food! There is no time. There is no time. Turn back. Turn back. Turn back. Turn back. Hey! Go. You are talking about food? Food! Hey! Hey, what? Yeah, boss up. Juliana, you are heartless. I mean, your conscience is dead. Your conscience is worse than that of the devil.
If my conscience likes, let it be worse than that of the devil. I will not kill myself trying to satisfy you.
Oh, Juliana, what does it take so that you can have more children for your husband who died loving you?
And what will it take you to go and bring back your wife and child so that your wife will do that thing you want me to do for you and she will give you more children?
Do you know that if one name be them, if on electric pole. Look, Juliana, from now henceforth, if you don't cooperate with me, I will grab it by force and still report you to the appropriate quarters.
How dare you? You will grab what by force?
Yes.
Try it and you see what I will do to you. Let me tell you, what are you waiting for? Go and report me to Etienne also. Go to the council and report me. Can one eye?
Yes.
Let me tell you, you will never see me naked except it's my dead body.
Hey. Julie?
Yes.
Juliana, I'm a weak Atlantic Ocean.
Juliana.
Juliana.
What?
It's all land.
It's all land. That's why she left you. You could not satisfy her.
It's all land. We shall see now. We shall see. It's all land. I will take it by force.
The only girl I was hoping on, that if I speak with the mother, will give her daughter in marriage to my husband, to my son. He told me that she refused all my plays to her. I cried and begged her. She refused.
She even drove me out of her house. Nah. I'm confused. I don't know what else to do.
Now, if you could not find a girl, and I could not either, is it our incapacitated son who will be able to find a girl? What is happening in this house? What is going on here?
I will marry him.
Huh? Hey!
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey!
Nine. Thank you, Nine.
Thank you.
Hey!
It's okay. It's okay. You're welcome. Inside.
I have brought back your daughter, and I want all of you to balance me all the money that I spent on top of my head now.
What happened?
Look, I'm only her uncle. Honestly, in case you are no more interested, hold this woman responsible.
Ikenga? Okidi?
You heard me right. I don't believe in monkey the work, baboon the job. Please, settle with her.
Agatha, what happened?
Mama, the truth is, I don't love him. And I cannot continue to live with him.
No, it's Walgo. Just take it easy. Oh, Gaspar, the Gaspar.
Don't tell me to take it easy. When I was lavishing money on top of your head, they say, did you take it easy? Did you take it easy in chopping my money? Balance me my money now. Let me get out of here.
Now, let us go inside and talk.
Mama, see, there is nothing to go inside to settle. I don't love him and this marriage is over.
Are you saying what I'm telling you? Are you seeing what I'm telling you? Balance me my money. Let me get out of here now.
Gaspar, the Gaspar. Do you remember that the dowry you did not pay to me? You paid to King. The 500,000 you brought that time, you told me it's between 1 and 1. You gave to Ikenga. The Remy Bottle Martins, you gave to Ikenga. That time you came with all your friends to do something. The money, Ikenga. My daughter is running away. Let me run after her.
I will scatter this whole place. I will scatter this whole. Balance me my money. Let me get out of here. I want my money. I want my money. I don't want the money again. I want my money. You boys think that I'm joking? You think that I'm joking? Ikenga! 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 Come on, give me my money. Ikenga! Ikenga! Give me my money. I want my money, Ikenga. I will burn down this place if you don't come out now, Ikenga. I will burn down this place and rebuild it again.
I did not follow her to Akuzue's house, but I know that is definitely where she is.
It is very bad for one to instigate a quarrel between the wife and the husband.
Exactly, between husband and wife. Oh, Joka, this thing that Akuzue is doing is not nice. How can he just take my daughter and keep in his house?
See?
It's not a good act. And what is paining me is that Jasper does not deserve this treatment. I'm here to beg you. Send 1 or 2 elders to warn him to release my daughter. Else I'll accuse him of kidnapping and I'll get him arrested.
Where is the king?
Good night. Thank God you are here. Did you send your wife away? No, Nani. She is the one that says that she doesn't love me and that she's not going to marry me anymore. If she comes back to you, will you accept her?
Leave this house! Leave this house before I pour hot water on you!
Mama, you can kill me! Because I'm not going anywhere again!
Better leave here now. Go back to your husband. Because Agaze is mine and I cannot share him with you.
Did you hear her? Inifoku, leave this house before I make it worse for you! Idiot!
Can you hear them, Emma? Huh? Can you hear
Now,
them?
this idiot to leave my house.
What's going on?
Before I make this house very, very uncomfortable for her.
You don't hurt her. Leave her alone. You know it's not her fault. Eh?
Oh, fault some couple. I can see that you yourself are going mad. You are going mad. Tell her to leave this house and go back to her husband's house. You are defending her.
I am no longer married to him.
Ezoku.
Agaze, please forgive me and take me
Impossible. Impossible. It will not work.
Impossible. Why? Mama, why?
You are going to marry Chineme. No more, no less.
No, Mama. Agatha is going to be my wife. No more, no less.
Impossible, Omeme.
Hey,
Omeme.
listen, woman. We do not have time. There is no more time. Eh? Oh, don't you know that a marriage ban has deadline? This boy has made his choice. So let it be.
Which choice now? What choice? Kogeme. He must marry Chineme, who sacrificed her life, rejected the hand of a suitor, because she wants to save the life of your son, my son, to marry him. When this idiot was busy running after money, she gave her life for your own son.
Akuzue, why are you still wasting time when you know that the marriage ban takes effect from today, from 7 p.m. to 4 hours from now?
Onka, this woman wants to kill my son. This boy has already made his right choice. Now, why not allow him to be?
It will not work. No, it will not work. Never.
It's all right.
Which choice? Onka, this innocent girl here sacrificed her life. Everything. She gave her life for my son. She rejected Azubike Naji and the marriage when he came for her because she loved my son and wants to preserve his life. Now, they want to disgrace her. They want to disgrace her in this village because she accepted to marry my son. You think it's going to be possible? Never. Never.
But Chineme can still go back to Azubike. Is there anything wrong?
Azubike is married.
Eh?
No, you know here.
Hey?
Yes, he's married now.
Eh?
Yes, that's the truth.
Oh, Azubike is married. Azubike is married.
But you see, I am so concerned for the life of your son. Both of you should do something very fast before it becomes too late.
Onga, the dilemma is, how do I reconcile the love between my son and Agatha and the sacrifice that Chineme has already made to save the soul of my son? Eh? Tell me, what do I do? Eh? Hey! Hey! Whoa!
You see, the ghost can never be deceived. As long as her bride price was not returned to you, she remains your wife. And the ghost will never choose you for the Omumaja sacrifice. Warn your daughter, Agatha, lest she lose her life.
No! Hey! No!
Akuzwe, what rubbish you and your wife are doing here? Did you check time? 3 hours. 3 hours before the ban on marriage ceremony. Let us go. Let us go and pay the bride price before you lose your son to your foolishness. But she does not want him to make his choice.
And who is his choice?
Agatha, of course.
Hey! Tufiakwa! Huh? Tufiakwa! The same Agatha that almost cost him his life and abandoned him.
Ah. Oh, Nani. May the gods of our land bless you. Dainal.
Bless him. Anuka, are you going to live with him? Are you going to live with the wife? Won't you allow him to make his choice?
But this innocent girl has accepted to marry before Agatha came now. Hey.
Oh, I know. I know. But the problem is that Agatha has always been wanting to marry my son. Even when the parents were kicking against it.
Oh, no. Then let the parents reap the fruits of their labor. She has an option to return back to the husband. But this innocent girl has no option at all. So I am going to defend her. I will stand with her, by her, with everything I have.
Woman, your son is a full-grown man. Allow him to make his choice.
But where was this full-grown man when his mother was going everywhere looking for a wife for him?
No, because you are alone, far. Ask them.
Okay. Now that it has come to this, let the full-grown man make his choice.
Never.
Oh, young.
Never. Over my dead body.
Look. Do you consider the time? 3 hours. 3 hours from now, your son's life will be at risk. 3 hours. 3 hours.
3 hours. Oh, 3 hours. 3 hours. Hey. 3 hours. 3 hours.
Okay. You need him now more than ever before. Time is no longer on your side. If you have any problem with Ikenga, go and settle it right there and finish with it.
Yes. Why is Agatha doing this to me? Why is Agatha doing this to me? Agatha, oh!
Nani, I thank you very, very much. The way you handle everything, I appreciate everything. In fact, let me not talk too much. Let me give you something to color.
No. Keep it. Thank you, my son. I don't need it now. When the right time comes, we shall have it.
May the gods bless you.
Bless you.
Agaze, hurry, because we just have 1 hour left to escape the ban. Just 1 hour.
My son, we have to take our leave now. We have no time to waste.
No. I guess you know he's following me to pay Chineme's bride price. Because Chineme has made the ultimate sacrifices.
Mba. We are talking about long-standing love between both of them. Bam. Bam.
Now, despite your intervention, it appears we are not still making any headway. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, it's my friend, man. You want to know? No. I can say one.
Okay. Hey, you are standing firm. Hey.
Agazie.
Mama, Papa, DJ. Nwakwo Okaro.
You're welcome, my son.
The truth is that I, Agazie, I have been healed for a long time now. Thanks be to the gods. But I decided to remain this way. I chose to remain this way to test if Agatha truly loves me. Nwakwo.
It's okay. As you have seen this, I thank the gods of our land.
This is their handiwork. Huh? There is no time, oh. Less than 1 hour to the ban. You said the ma. You see the ma. Aside the kwazema. This is my decision. Akuzwe, proceed with Agatha to her parents. Teresa, proceed with Chineme to her parents. The girl whose bride price is paid first becomes Agazia's wife. Eh? Let's go. Let's go. My son, come and sit beside me. Dainal.
When love enters your heart, love takes over your mind. I don't care what they say. True love is blind. You no get money, now you sabi. You no get work, now you sabi. Leave am for me, now the one I love. You no go school, now you sabi. You no break chalk, now you sabi. I be man, now the one I love. You do this, now you sabi. You do that, now you sabi. Leave am for me, now the one I love. Anyhow we be, now you sabi. We go the manage, now you sabi. I be man, now the one I love. Now my love, now you sabi. Now my choice, now you sabi. Leave am for me, now the one I love. Anyhow we be, now you sabi. Now my darling, now you sabi. I be man, now the one I love. You no get money, now you sabi. You no get work, now you sabi. Leave am for me, now the one I love. You no go school, now you sabi. You no break chalk, now you sabi. I be